right, welcome back, guys. We're finally back. So we have one mission to do right away, main story mission. But after that, I want to get all the mines online. Now that we have all the land uncovered, I would like to get all of the mines working so that way we can have reliable resources. Fisherman is way over there. Huh. So he's down there, and then they want me to go over there, huh? Okay. So let me go ahead and... if we're going into BT territory, we're going to want extra blood grenades. We also have a grenade launcher. It's a new weapon type. Try that. Put that on my back. What else do I have? I have a grenade pistol, which has been very nice. I haven't felt like I need anything else. Rocket bomb. Requires 100 metal. I am curious to try out this rocket bomb thing we got. That seems cool. I don't think we need that anymore. So let's go ahead and... what else can we fabricate here? Components. Utility pouch might be nice. Solar generator would fit there, actually. Not that I have much power. I don't really have any power problems. I'll put that there, and then I have the tiniest little spot there, which probably can only fit little dudes. Boost your stamina. Battery lasts a little bit longer. Let's do the chai tea one. Okay, we'll put these two guys right here. Put that one there, and they're going to be looking at each other because they're friends. Also change our look. Oh God, what is that outfit? Junji Ito? Anti-BT effect. Ooh. We're heading that way, so that's good. Throw containers filled with grenades. What about this one? Sharing boost. All right, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me double check our recycling. Love Bond with that 69-month resub. It says, damn blush. Thank you for 69 months. Appreciate you for being subbed for a nice amount of time there. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Another battery unit. Try the machine gun too.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Junjo Ito is one of the most weird horror manga author in Japan. Oh, cool. I was wondering who that was. We have 500,000, 500,500 likes. Damn. Anything cool in here? Tar medicine. That's Barb's. Got his tar medicine I could deliver. Resin, grenade launcher, guidepost. Alright, let's go fight some BTs and... One thing I would like to do is also... We do have the capture grenade, so we'll keep that in mind. Oh, the Magellan. Let me do this first. Up. Back up.
Let's go!
Whee! Easy peasy. Again, those things are, you can jump off of them and then not have to worry about taking damage. A lot of cargo over here. Uh-oh. Okay, BTs. Let's see if we can at least get all the equipment here. Uh-oh. Why is the tar coming up?
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
You don't sense any BTs yet. Look at it. There's tar everywhere. A little concerning. Surely there's no BTs, right? It's just doing that because stuff. When did this drop? It dropped on the 26th. It's only on PlayStation 5. Alright, let's go ahead and... I don't like how my car can barely move here. Yeah, it's doing what happened in the first game where all the, like, buildings would raise up whenever a BT was around. Which means there's probably one in there somewhere. Okay, driving up there is going to be a pain in the ass, so I'll just go grab it. Because this car moves real slow. Wait. Yep, I heard something.
Sam, did you hear that?
Yep.
Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Yeah, I heard that. That wasn't normal. Gimme friend, thank you for the resub. Yes, Mark. Especially if you like the first game. Okay, let's put this in the back of the truck here, where it'll be safe. You know, hopefully safe. And there it is. Put these in the truck. Climbing anchor, Roma. Okay, anything that's not a weapon is currently in there. Alright, let's go this way. Does it run well on the PS5 standard? Yeah, Digital Foundry did a great video. If you want to see the two side by side. Just watch their video that they have comparisons of it running on PS5 and PS5 Pro, so you can see side by side exactly what it looks like. Because they'll go into not just the not just like how it looks, but like they have stats that can show exactly what resolution it's running at and stuff. They have a great side by side. Yeah, this is This is seeming like a boss fight, so let's go ahead and get out of the truck before it gets destroyed. Sounds like a whale or something. Okay, fella, I hear ya. I don't see ya. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Like, I can hear him, but I don't see him currently. Hello? You can come out and fight me. That'd be great. Oh. Okay, so I don't see him. I see evidence of him. I think he just tooted a little bit under the water. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm starting to hear more and more movement. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. place is so big. Might be the Torii gate that might be where we can... Well, I don't want to get too far away from our truck, so we'll just go back. Hopefully our battery can get us there quicker. Oh, there he is again. Uh-oh. Okay. He's not coming out of the water, so he might be... I have to go to the fisherman first. And then I can't... This is so slow, I'm going to have to go in the car and drive around. No way. It's the biggest tar lake I've ever seen, though. This is crazy. And we're walking in tar, not water. Notice how it's black and there's fish floating on top of it. They're moving real slow. Tar is a weird substance that like connects the world of the undead to the living, and BTs can sometimes travel through it. Giant BTs. That's very true, Skylar. There's only one game like this. There's really nothing else like Death Stranding. Such a unique concept and look of a game. It's crazy. Okay, we'll see if we can get on land. That'll save us a lot of trouble if we can. Come on. The fisherman's all the way over there. Now, I'm going to guess the fisherman's going to have like a Moby Dick kind of story where it's like that's the great whale out there and we got to go fight it. It's going to be my guess. Man, we are moving so slow on this. I'm about to build a generator. Because our battery's almost dead. I just realized that. Uh-oh. Yeah, Kojima definitely optimized the game in the sequel a lot. He definitely found the best way to mix everything together. The first game was really brilliant in parts, but some areas were a little bit shaky. I think he just really nailed the balance of everything in the sequel. I'm excited to see where he takes the franchise from now on. Uh-oh. Get out of the car so don't ruin it. Okay, well, we're getting some action now. Let's go grenade launcher. Hello? There it is. Ha-ha! By the way, they introduced a Pokemon-like system, so we can capture this guy. Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, God, there's two.
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine. There's three. Oh, God. Right. Yeah, have some of my blood, you piece of shit. Uh-oh. Okay, grenades. Oh, shit. Okay, run. Okay, rocket box. Woo! God. Okay, he switched, so let's try the capture grenade. Got him! I got you, Pikachu! Okay, got him. Now, how do I use it? Gotcha! Another one, caught. Okay, grab his crystal. They should have dropped the white crystal somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. Got some same twice, the same engagement. Assumes a crystal. All right, let's see. Where is it? Oh. I summon you, Bestia. Fight for me. Pokemon. Get him! That's crazy. So now I can summon them like Pokemon. Perfect. All right, not bad. That was a doozy, but we did manage to get him down. I deserve a drink from my flask. Yeah, so you can summon only on big boss fights like that. You can summon other Pokemon. Sorry, BTmon to fight for you. Costs 500 crystals though. BTmon. So you get to choose in here which one you want to summon, and then they pop out of there. That's cool. And now it's clear over here. That's nice. We're not throwing balls, so Nintendo can't sue. We're throwing grenades, which is very different. Cargo management. It's legally distinct. You just walk around and collect resources? No, did you just not see us fight the boss? Okay, let's go ahead and now that we've finished the boss, we're going to go put everything into the truck. And now the boss is dead, we can go ahead and drop off everything at the guy over here. Let's put that in our utility pouch. Alright, let's go. Okay, we were just in Timefall Tar, so we got the truck's looking pretty rough. Truck right now is definitely needs a repair. Hopefully we can find one. Oh yeah, the driver's not covered anymore because you can do this now. You can now pull out your guns and fire while driving. That's why there's no covered car anymore. Yeah, so a lot of fights you can do without ever getting in your car, which is cool. So this lake should be clear for quite some time now that we got rid of the boss. I don't understand how people can find this game fun. Probably because you've never played the first one. If you play the first one, which is super cheap nowadays, you'll get a feel for why people enjoy it. It's something that can't really be explained by visual. You just have to play it yourself for it to click. And if you did play the first one, maybe it's just not for you. It's like, I don't like Mortal Kombat like at all, or Smash Brothers, but they're some of the most popular games in the world. And I just realized, those games just aren't for me. Yeah, or any fighting game, really. Tekken and stuff. Never enjoyed fighting games. A lot of packers over here. Grab all this. Dan's a lover, not a fighter. I guess that could be a reason. I'll finish picking up all these packages since they're just scattered over here. There's one. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I do have a PC1, so let me get this generator up. I wasn't watching my battery. Okay, I do have a generator built. You didn't like the story or the gameplay? Well, the game just wasn't for you. It happens. Not every game's for every player. But I love both the first game and this game. And this game is better than the first in like every way. And I even love the first one. Man, that's going so slow. You need the resources. Mads, there were two villains in the first game. Mads was one of them, and the second was Troy Baker's character, Higgs. Higgs is still alive. He wasn't killed in the first one, and he's now the main villain in this one. Grab it, please. Oh, there's also a new character that's like Higgs, that's like Mads in the first game. Called Neil. Was it Neil, right, chat? Kind of looks like Snake from Metal Gear. He wears the bandana. All right, take that. Legally distinct, yes. Go ahead and grab this guy over here. Yep, that's a life lesson that some people need to learn. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that other people don't. For example, I don't like to get tied up and whipped, but some people, that's their favorite thing to do in the bedroom. And, you know, I don't want to take that away from them. Just because I personally don't enjoy it doesn't mean that other people are not allowed to. Some people, that's their favorite thing in the world. But for me, I'm like, you know, it's not for me. We're not sure exactly how the ghost mechs work currently. That's still a mystery that hasn't been said yet, but we assume that he is. We're getting very close to the end of this chapter. We'll start getting some answers soon. We're getting nearer the end of the game. All right, have your stuff, sir. Oren, thank you for the heart emote. Appreciate that.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container.
Mm-hmm.
Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
I even fought a boss for you. S rank.
Okay, doesn't come. Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
I bet you he's gonna give me a mission to go fight that giant boss in the middle that we can't see yet. Yeah, Andrew. I used the wrong form of your peepaw. You want to do Y-O-U apostrophe R-E as a conjunction for U-R. The one you use is possessive, which means that you're saying that the your belongs to the person that you're referring to with the noun. Sound like the guy from Ted Lasso? I like that show. I've only watched the first season. I don't have. Are the second and third season of Ted Lasso any good? I really like the first season though.
So you hooked me up. Cheers
Yes,
for
I
that.
did.
The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Yes, we can always use proper spelling and grammar even when we're trolling and insulting people. Remember, always use good grammar. What's an RD grade grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
What is the Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Well, I'll try.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Sounds like I'll be doing all the work once again and delivering a bunch of shit until delivering a bunch of shit for him. Deliver standard creature samples that appear to be ancient fish. Defeat all floating BTs in the area. Oh, floating BTs. Haven't seen those guys yet. Okay, I need a lot more blood grenades. We used all of our grenades up in that last fight, so let's go ahead and recycle that. Yeah, we need more capture grenades too. I have the floating carrier right now. I'll get rid of that one. And that one. Okay, we used up 3 containers of blood grenades. And I could use 4 more blood things. Let's also get rid of these guns. I don't need these either. Ceramic crystal. Okay, destroy all that. And let's go ahead and fabricate 4 more high capacity bags. And then we're going to want... Let's also get another battle skeleton. Never mind, I don't have enough ceramic. And then, RD grenade launcher, ignite loaded with adhesive. Use any target, stick to the target, and impact any remotely damaging enemies in the blast. Seems like the same thing, just it has sticky grenades instead. And then, still got this. Probably should get the assault rifle as well. We need to recycle some stuff. Okay, and now we can put these in our utility pouch. We're gonna equip that skeleton. Oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe we don't want that electric trap. Didn't do what I thought it did. Oh well. Our car is like nearly dead. I really need to repair it. You know, if I could get a shelter over here, it'd probably be worth a lot of likes. So let me go ahead and we're gonna build a safe house.
Take care, Sam.
So let's get a safe house built over here. Because people are gonna come over here with their car being damaged, so it'd be good if we could get that built. How many does that take? Yeah, you can defeat everything in the game. BTs and all. Alright, let's go ahead and... How much resources? Let's see, I'm gonna need special alloys. Don't have enough. Can at least get us started. Like that. Yeah, you can't defeat Kojima, of course. I mean, there's no defeating him. Okay, we need resins and special alloys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and complete structure. 300 crystal, and then the alloy. Need a lot more of both. Yes, the engine that this game in is it's a modified version of the same engine Horizon, the Horizon games are in. So if you ever played those games, you might recognize the engine, because those games also run really pretty. Wait a minute, I didn't make any grenades, did I? Restart cargo. Do I have blood grenades? I do not. That's a problem. I can't kill things we don't have blood grenades. Okay, fabrication, equipment. Blood grenade requires... Okay. Put those in my grenade pouch. Game looks so beautiful. It is. It just has like a beautiful look to it. Now this particular area is kind of dreary and gray, but a lot of the parts of Australia are very pretty. They even have like a whole desert area that's reminds me of like Arrakis from Dune, with sandstorms and all.
Nice.
So I just have to defeat all those over there. That should be easy. They're literally just like sitting there. Someone left a tar gun there. I'm gonna use that. There are some Icelandic style regions in the game that kind of look that way. Uh-oh, this doesn't work against them. Okay, that's fine. Well, now we know. Oh god, they super explode now. At least the red ones do. So they seem extra volatile in this one versus the first game. Alright, got him. Fisherman lost cargo. I'll do that. Yeah, this zone we're in right now kind of has that similar vibe to the first game where it's like a Icelandic feel. Then we'll grab this one over here. All right, let's go ahead and get in there and go back. We got all of them, right? I think that was all of them. Oh, never mind. There was one that the car finished off. Didn't see that one. Thank you. The car is like, I got this. We actually got 2 quests finished, so we can hopefully get another star and see what the next one is. Look that one.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
And deliver. How long do you stream for? Usually about 8 hours a day. Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. Sometimes in the evenings too, as well. Depending on the game and my mood and stuff.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check.
Did you even open the box?
How in... I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work.
Backpack
thanks to
cover.
you.
Ooh, nice.
Let me give you a little something in return.
Backpack covers are nice.
You need more materials, am I right?
Yes, I
Let's
do.
increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack.
That was great in the
like
first
yours.
game too.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well.
Also nice.
Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
I think you had a delivery for where I'm going next, which is the place over there. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just grab that. Load that up. Let's see if we can afford the backpack cover. Yep, cover. Perfect. Yeah, the cover was always great for protecting your stuff. Now we're heading out, so we'll see if there's anything in the share cargo thing. Westport, not animal shelter. I'll take the motherhood one. Hartman's lab, the mechanic, hero figurine, and that one, and throw all that out in the carrier. Okay, now I just gotta get back in this car. Looks like it's gonna die at any moment. This will be fine. Starting to spark real bad. If we stick to the road, maybe it won't be so bad. And by road, I mean just not the lake. Although there's... Uh-oh. Our BT's back already? After I just killed them all? It might be the lake on the right that's triggering. Yeah, our car is looking real rusted, which is not good. This may not go so well for us. I see a bridge though. It's 1,000 meters that way, no big deal. If you want to get a lot of likes, just put a bridge in the middle of nowhere. See, this has 163,000 likes for no reason. There's no need for that bridge to be there, but people like to drive across bridges. They just do. If you want to get a shit ton of likes, put a bridge in a random spot, and people will just flock to use it. Oh, grab some of these packages. I didn't even scan over that way if there was any packages over here. Go ahead and grab that package, please. Not that one. That one. Grab it.
Look that one.
The one on the left there, if you can grab. Oh, not that one. There's really a way to tell the arm not to grab something. Like, don't grab that, grab that. He made the car a lot better than the first game. The first game car was a very unruly, and there was a lot more rocks everywhere, so it was easy to get it stuck all the time. Thank you for that follow, Brooks. Yeah, exactly, Brad. There's really nothing like Death Stranding. Like, when you say the concept, you're like, oh, a game about delivering stuff? When we actually play it, it just has like a very unique, fun vibe to it. Yeah, the first game the driving was a bit rough, and on top of that, there was a lot more rocks off-road, so it was really hard to drive without constantly banging into rocks. You did a good job of making sure that the areas are way more accessible to cars now. Oh, can't go that way. Careful. Oh, it's over this way. Okay. Death Stranding was actually inspired to Japanese innovation called Baka, which delivers deliveries to mountainous areas that are unreachable on wheels and use long wooden ladder frames that reach above their heads. Carry cargo on long day-long trips. Cool. Okay, let's go to this. All right, we'll drop off our deliveries. Yeah, I guess if you live in like really remote areas, someone's got to get packages to you. There's probably some like old people in Japan that have been in the same home for hundreds of years, multiple generations.
Doesn't look too pretty outside.
And someone's got to deliver them
Appreciate you
food and
working in this
supplies.
weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details.
Oh, perfect.
Excellent work. This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in, can you? You've been a true friend.
Ooh, new boot.
Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Absolute boots. Heavy boots are suitable for ice situation. The boots excellent grip and impact absorption. Also makes your kicks more powerful. They sound like the ultimate boots. They kick, they grip.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So it's not like it combines all the boot stuff together.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall.
Ooh.
You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Weapons.
Order completed. Well done.
So if I get his stars up, I'll get better weapons? Say no more, sir. Say no more. Okay, this car, man, this car is looking very bad. Well, for the next main quest, I need to sleep in the thing over here anyway, so let's go do that. It'll also repair a car, which desperately needs it right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little rest. Perfect. Now we sleep. That's a lot of wasted apples.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Remind me never to let her hold any of my stuff. It's okay to eat it, Sam. It's just an apple.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okie dokie.
I could use some help over here.
Let's eat that apple. Do we trust her? It's not evil? How about them apples? Who eats lying down? What are you, a Greek prince? What the hell? You want some grapes, my lord? As someone with GERD, watching him eat lying down is just like, oh, no, 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 no. Playing this game every day for 3 hours, I can't get enough. Yeah, it's great. I've been having a great old time. And let's eat some of these guys. All right, perfect. Let's go have a shower. I think we earned a shower. EB Knight with the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. I'd be terrified to let her touch me. Yeah. You don't want her to touch anything, really. Although, you could make fresh wine, give it to her, and then she could make it instantly aged thousands of years. She should go in the wine business. Okay, and surface. Yeah, cheese too, bourbon, alcohol. She could just go through and just give the magic touch. Uh-oh, flashback time.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
What if she's not dead, but she's a stillborn? She's a still mother. Ooh, that'd be crazy.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Take on orders. Extract data from the Ghost Mech factory and destroy the... Oh, it's not that far away.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs.
Oh, God.
Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory, too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Yeah, we played the first one. I don't recommend playing this game unless you've played the first one, because the story is very important.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Got it. Okay, well, if we're going into crazy territory, let's grab the battle skill. Actually, we already have one. Okay, so we'll take a rocket box. One of those. High voltage. Electroshock enemies, attack speeds. I'll try the rod out, see how that feels. Haven't tried one of those yet against the guys. None of the grenades are great against mechs. They're all just like okay at best. Silenced. Okay, shotgun. Assault rifle. There it is. Assault rifle. Got that. Got that. All right. Well, I think we should be fine. To make sure we have lots of healing. Battle skeleton. Okay, so I think we'll be fine for this. They haven't been too bad. Ooh, electric trap. Could try that as well. Because mechs don't like electricity. Just like chat doesn't like facts. Okay, let's go ahead and Make sure we don't have anything on us except weapons, so that way we can go. Okay, put that into. Oh, nope. Put that into the off-roader. Equip the battle skeleton. Okay, remove cargo and equip. Want the battle skeleton for this fight. We'll put all of this into the off-roader. Can you spend 2 minutes explaining the story so far? Explain Death Stranding? And then only in 2 minutes? Why don't I just make a thesis for a college graduation while I'm at it in a couple minutes? It'd be easier. Oh man, just waited 2 minutes. You got this. There's lots of summary videos on YouTube if you want to summarize the story. It's not something you can summarize briefly. There's a lot of moving components and stuff. Okay, and whee! Hooray! Alright, we're gonna go fight some mechs. Can I run the mechs over with my car? Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, not those things. Oh, God.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Oh, looks like there's fog in the
I
air.
see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
I don't see any ghost mechs right now, though.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Got it. I'm worried about the big giant dudes. Look at that. Look how big he is. Oh, he saw me. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Okay. It looks like that thing looks like one of the creatures from Alien. Gotcha.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Okay, you need to go around, sir. Okay, if we can sneak up on this guy and take him out, that'd be good. There you go. Oh, very fun, Logan. Shit. Where? Okay, careful, careful.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Okay. Oh shit, sir. Okay, well, there goes the almost surprise. Oh god, okay. Oh. Oh my god, he has so much health. This is ridiculous. Oops, that did nothing. Okay, I need to go fast, quick. Get up, Sam, for love of God, get up. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, get off the fucking ground. What's wrong with you? Get this offline so they stop making more.
All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Oh god, okay. Now I wonder if I can melee him, because I do have my things on. Nope. Okay, never mind.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I do have my electric gloves on. Okay, got him. Heavy machine gun.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Jeez.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the
You toss me around like a rag doll.
the DHV Magellan for processing.
That's an insane gun. Look at the size of that piece of shit. Oh my god. Not bad. That was just 1 minute mini enemy. Just like a, not even a mini boss, just like a tougher little enemy to deal with. Now is Higgs gonna show up again? Yeah, an elite that's a bit tougher than the others. South and Orin, thank you for those heart me emotes. Okay, was there anything else out here? I didn't see anything. I think we're safe to leave. Yeah, we're on the PS5 Pro. Okay, let's go this way. It runs great on the regular PS5 as well, just at a slightly lower resolution. You might not even be able to tell the difference. Digital Foundry did a good video on the two side by side if you want to see what the difference is. You probably won't be able to tell very much. Okay, after this next main story bit, I want to get all the mines online so we can have resources at the ready, because I think that's important. It's going to be our big project for the day, is get all the mines online. It's going to be a big year for the Game Awards. There's going to be all kinds of big games on there.
Just a bit further now.
I think Expedition's going to probably win everything, but it's going to be interesting because there's a lot of games have been giving it a good run for its money, though. It's not going to be an easy win. It's going to be a well-deserved win, but there's going to be a lot of games to compete with it that are also very good, which is exciting.
Back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Hey!
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is this in-game equipment? Most of the stuff we've had since Mexico. We haven't gotten a weapon upgrade in a while. A couple little tools.
The data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
No.
We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
What?
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
This is a famous director that directed the Mad Max, latest Mad Max movie. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Let's go. Let's get up.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
All right. Can you take a shower now since you're covered in gunk? Thought you would have done that, before going to sleep, but what do I know? Thank you for always supporting me. You're welcome. Give me some likes. The fisherman. I'll give you some likes as well. Everyone gets likes. Ooh, that's pretty. Use on the wall, your private room. Pet pyro creature. My pet pyro creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, kind of the way it's doing it. Receive 10 likes for in return for oh, you get likes back? Huh. I didn't know that. That's awesome. APS now providing VR training on facing ghost mechs. Give it a try. Sure. Is it over 100? We heard of VS grenades. Apparently, you can instantly take down weakened large BTs by chucking one in its mouth. Do you get the cool patch? Totally hooked. Sam's racked a bunch of S-rank support mash programs using cool patches for her troubles. You got your hands on patches yet? Well, if patches didn't take the place of gameplay stuff, I'd use patches more. I managed to spot a kangaroo near Hartman's lab, able to snap a photo. Every 10 minutes of my eyesight. There's lots of stuff in there. Okay. Let's go to the surface. Played the first one a little and couldn't get into it. Definitely get to the second map. The second map's when the game gets a lot more interesting. The first map's pretty slow, as you can mostly just walk until you get your tri-bike at a certain point. Let me check on my structures, how we're doing there. Let's see. Structures. Oh my god. My bridge in the first zone has 247,000 likes. My god. That's crazy. 247,000. It's nuts. I know, it's doing big numbers. Let me check, did any of our zip lines over here get any love yesterday? Let's see. Zero. What? Zero? None? Zero. Zero. What? None at all? Nothing? Zero. That's so mean. 0 likes. Okay, great. I got nothing. Not a zip. 0. How about anything over here? Yeah, I haven't really been placing too many structures around. How about the one that we had over in this area, the bridge there? That bridge has 1,700. Okay, that's something. Something. Take it. The watchtower is 1,000. Not bad. Could be worse. 500. My bridge has 32,000. Okay. That's not rookie numbers. 100,000 for that generator. My God. Generator has so many. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be right back in just a minute. I'd like to thank everyone in chat for being awesome. I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Okay. Got that all done. Thank you, Matthew, for that follow. Okay, let's see. Now, what we need to do... we need to take the Magellan. Oh. Oops.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
What?
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
What?
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding.
He said it.
You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I would never let you down. So toxic goo, I gotta go over the mountain? Oh man. That's like straight up and over. Well, before we do that, I would like to do something special. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to get a PC1. All right. Put them in my backpack. And I'm going to get as much materials as we can, because we need to finish that thing over there. I need 900 of that, and then of chemicals as well. All right, and then we're gonna need metal as well. Let's put all that into the truck. Okay, let's go do a little fun. Little maintenance. Just bought the first one again? Well, that's awesome. Hope you got it on sale if you already owned it the first time. I think there's a big Steam sale going on right now. Okay, I'm gonna try something right here. First off, I would like to get rid of this gun and get another side gun. You know, I like having the grabber arms more than anything else. I think I don't like the second one here, so let's get rid of that. Cycle that, and then get another sticky gun and get one more battery unit. Also, what is that ugly color I'm using? Let's make it prettier. We can have a pretty car. I deserve it. Change color. Let's go red. Red and red's fine. Because red goes faster, I believe, based on every movie I've ever seen about cars. Red goes faster. Now the decal on the side. Let's have tomorrow on there. All right, let's go ahead and go down. I don't know if someone put a shelter so close to that base right there. I don't see the point of that, but okay. Okay, so our game plans, we're gonna put a bridge over there, and that spot the other person put a bridge. That got a lot of likes, so I think we'll borrow that idea. It's a nice choke point where everyone's gonna go through. Perfect. Wowza! Fisherman.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Lucas, for that follow. Appreciate that. Red also just looks nice. I think the red looks really good against the drabby environment. You know, a little color never hurt anybody.
That one.
Gonna give the first game a second try. See, yeah, like if you're gonna play the first one, I recommend just don't spend too much time trying to max out everything to 5 stars. Just do the main missions. You can always go back and do the stuff later, and just focus on the story playthrough. If you got bored and were getting kind of frustrated with the pacing of the first game, just try that. See if that works out better for you.
Okay.
Nothing really special about where he put this that I could see. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy this. Structure can have, oh, probably because this is on it. Move over here. Wait a minute, why is my... I'm not wearing the otter hood? That's better. Much better. Goodbye, structure. And now we will put ours right there. Wait a minute. Ours isn't long enough. Okay, wait, 80. Okay, there it goes. Just gotta get the right spot for it to go. It is long enough, I just had to get it in the right spot. Steep slope detected. Steep slope detected? What are you talking about? Steep slope detected. Being very finicky. Obstacle detected. Unsuitable surface. Let me try the other side. So this side's not working very well. For whatever reason. There, it's much easier to get it to fit over here.
Let's get this done.
Let's go grab our resources and build her up. Our bridge now. This is a choke point, so putting something in a choke point usually will get you lots of likes. Because people love going on an object in a choke point. It's just psychology. Just enough. Our bridge. Something about bridges that people just like to go across a bridge. And now we will farm all the likes. Good. And also, we can finish the structure over here that we started. It's called Death Stranding 2. Do the lights do anything in the game? Yeah, they make my E-peen bigger, which is great. But functionally, they don't do much. It's mostly just for fun. They do level up your bridge connections a little bit, but it's not super important. Okay, now we're gonna finish this thing right here we started. Should be a good spot because people will want to repair their vehicle over here.
Stretch my legs.
Complete structure. Did I not bring resins? I brought chemicals. Oh. Oops. Brought the wrong resource. How much resin do you have? Not much. I think I have a delivery to you, though. Maybe I'll get a more allotment. That could help. I grabbed the wrong resource. Damn it.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details.
Oh, the way the multiplayer works is items in your world are randomly pulled from all the possible structures someone put there. So deleting it doesn't remove it from anyone else's game. All it does is make room so you can put yours, and then yours has a chance to randomly spawn in other players' games. So when you go to a spot, it'll see every structure someone built there and pull one randomly. And then, so by removing it and putting mine there, mine will sometimes spawn on that spot in other players' games, and then they can start liking it.
I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare, all because of you.
Well, thank you.
You need more materials.
More resin.
Right?
Oh, 600? Oh, it's so close.
Increase your allocation.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll make a video today about how multiplayer works in this game. I don't think a lot of people understand.
Can be stored
It's kind of
as an
confusing.
S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its...
You need to work on your phrasing, sir, because when you say, I'm going on a hunt for the Lord, people are going to think you're going to take a shotgun and go get, you know, the Lord most people think of.
On a human.
I'm going to get that Lord.
Doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one.
Not on my
But none of
property.
that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Let me recycle these things we picked up. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use that, ever. Okay, that one. Climb an anchor. That one's almost dead anyways, so I'll get rid of that. Go ahead and claim materials, some resins. I think we have enough now. You thought you'd get away from me, mister. But I will get you built. Sorry. No, we still got to work on the chef. We do have some more chef stuff to deliver to him. Oh, no, we only have 700. Well, yeah, it's not going to be quite enough. Be a lot closer, though. $160 short, damn. 160 resins. So close. Yet so far, yeah, the one person's just up that hill. It's not that far. We're gonna grab that. Actually, yeah, I only need 40, so if I can recycle something and get some resin, then maybe that'd be enough. I gotta have something that's made of resin in my inventory, right? Something's gotta be. Okay, let's see here. 30 resin for one of those grenades. And the second grenade. Perfect. And now I claim materials. 160 resin. Haha! We did it. Wasn't sure we'd be able to, but we did. And now I'm happy. Okay, let's go ahead and put this on there. And... it's our first shelter we built, actually, now think about it. I don't think we built a shelter yet. This is our first one. Now we're gonna get all the likes. Perfect. Man, getting to level 2 is a lot of work, though. Okay, his car's looking a little damaged, so let's go ahead and repair it by taking a little rest. Go to private room. Oops. Thank you for that follow, Hunter. We're almost 30 hours in the game, or maybe more. Hey, Larry? We're pretty deep in. It's morning, so let's go ahead and get up. All right, let's go ahead and drink. Drink. Drink again. Eat. Eat again. And then let's go ahead and get on out of here. And our car should be all fully repaired now. This game's at like a solid 9 for me right now. This is a very good game. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. And now our next project, I would like to get the mines online so we have good, consistent resource generation whenever we need it. Water level rising nearby river. Uh-oh. A ladder in your government base is starting to deteriorate. No! Bridge of the Arctic has been destroyed by rising waters. Uh-oh. Someone use my sign, use my bridge. Yeah, Timefall does destroy everything over time. Someone liked my path? Yes! Look at that, one like? Can you dislike someone's path? Yeah, I've disliked a lot of people who took a weird path through life and ended up hateful people. There's quite a few of those. I hit dislike on their path every day. All right, so we're gonna take the Magellan over to the other side. We're gonna finish building out that one place, the monorail. For the Magellan. Okay, so let's go right over here near the dowser. We want to get that online. It's that structure there. So let's go over here. Dun, dun. Now let me double check for these things. We need resins and special alloys, so not chemicals. I don't know why I picked up so many chemicals. So storage. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put all this and all that into the locker. Now we need resin and special alloys. So let's go ahead and well, we don't have much, so let's go ahead and go back over to... We can get lots of special alloys from this place. No, I didn't put it there. I put it here. Let's go over here. So I'm going to grab some special alloy, and then we're going to go to the mine we need to go to. They've all required, I think, resin. So let's go ahead and get resin and special alloy. And then we'll get the mine online. And then finish the monorail. Sorry! That guy slammed against the wall there. Hi, sir. Have some likes.
Thank you kindly.
I know, have some likes. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Have likes.
Thanks for the help.
We're like best friends now. Okay, not there. No, not there. We'll be going over there in a minute, so. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab some materials. We're gonna need lots of resins. 1900 resin and also special alloys. And put all that in the rotor. And in fact, if we can get one more of each, so 7 and 7, that'd be nice. Oh, well, thank you, Azzy. Well, I have been playing, we did get a playthrough to refresh ourselves and everything. Okay, so we're going to get on the Magellan and then fly over and get that mine online, and then we'll have everything connected over here. Let's go ahead and get on here. Now let's back up. Let's go ahead and fly over to the dowser and get that mine online. I love the Family Guy Hurt pose at the end of Dan Hurt. Yes. I asked Julia to make an emote that at the end looked like the Peter Griffin pose. So Dan Hurt does that, like, you know, whenever Peter gets really hurt or anyone, they do that, like, fall collapse at the end. That's one of my favorite things in Family Guy whenever that happens. It's great.
Hotel.
All right, let's go get this online over here. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this off over here. So 300 crystal plus resin plus alloy. It's Julia! Woo! Monorail built. Now let's go get the actual facility online as well over there. Okay, let's see you grab that. The one for the architect over there. I'll go grab that real fast. Yes, Julia never lets anyone tell her how to think. She draws her own conclusions.
You're mine.
There's a bridge there. Ooh, that's a good spot for a bridge. It saves time. How many likes does that one have? 400. Oh, yep. We're putting a bridge right there. I'm definitely putting a bridge there. That's great. I know what we're doing next. 500,000 for that bridge. Okay, let's get this facility online. Hello, Galil. Hello, everyone in chat. Everyone's having a great day today. I could upgrade it pretty easily. I think I'll do that. Level 2 mine. Okay, let's see what this gives us if we mine here for 1,000. Oh, 3,800 resin. That's fantastic. So this is a place to get lots of resin finally. Beautiful. We can use this resin to get so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to transform this game by taking all the resin, making a giant tent, and then making it evil, so it's resin tint evil. Easy. So now we've got to see how much more do we need on there. I think it's just one piece. Yeah, it just needs special alloy. If that's the only piece we need, then it should be good.
Gotcha.
I also need to bring some metal back over here so we can build that bridge. That's a nice spot for a bridge. I forgot to check there was a tar place over there to get some Chiral crystal, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it made you think of camping. I know that camping can be pretty intense. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. Okay, if this is the last piece of the monorail, then we should have it all connected. We can go from everywhere to anywhere we want now. The Dowser, let me grab that. Whee! FedEx Pope, thank you for the 45-month resub. Beating the game yet? No, we still have quite a bit left. We're running out of stories place, so I'm assuming we're getting towards the later part of the game.
There we go.
We'll start getting some more story bits. Special alloys. And then Chiral crystal. I've been doing stuff as we've been going along. But one thing that's good about Death Stranding is you can beat the story and then go back and finish everything else. So I don't feel like you have to do everything as you go along. You can go back and in-game and then like finish all the roads and do all the monorails. I don't feel like you have to do this like as you're going. Now I need 120. Do I have 120 special alloys left? I have... nothing. I have 104. Okay, well I can grab some over here, thankfully. Oh, whoops. I think I have some stuff for the Dowser and the Magellan. Let me grab that so we can deliver everything at once. I believe I have a couple things for her. Whee! All right, do that. All the outfits and stuff will be like getting stars from different people, so just keep doing those, and then you'll eventually find where to get that stuff. I personally don't know where all that stuff is, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Okay, let's put that in the off-roader. And also I need to grab all of... So we want the Dowser. The Dowser. 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 I know I have something for the Dowser. Where that? Maybe not. Data scientist, motherhood, Hartman. Maybe I don't have much for the Dowser. Thought I did. Alright, never mind then. Name Dan and you're gaming? Yep. That's how I came up with my name. Most creative name in the world, I know. All right, there we go. I was worried there for a second that it wasn't going to work. All right, Dowser, I think I have at least one package for you.
Welcome.
I don't think it's enough to give you a ranking. It's probably, yeah. Oh, it is.
Look, I've really come to
Ooh,
rely on
skeleton
you
too.
lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Well, thank you.
I've increased your Alex.
I wasn't expecting that.
Order complete.
Okay, do you have any orders? I'm going to a few places here. Let's see. No. No. Defeat every floating BT in the air. I am going to do that in just a minute here. I will be doing that, so I might as well grab that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What was that last order? Dowsing rod equipment? No, off of that. We'll worry about 5-star and everyone later, but right now I want to get the infrastructure online. Okay, let's go ahead and go around over here. Okay, once we get this last section over here built, I think the whole monorail system will be up and running for this coast. Then we can work on the other monorail system. Actually, think about it, there's now a mine here, which makes me wonder, where does this connect? I see there's a piece there. Let's connect to that one then. Seems like there's like 3 separate monorail tracks. Okay, that's a lot of floating dudes. Well, we'll just go in and try to take them all out. All right, let's go ahead and use the assault rifle. Boom. Kaboom! A little closer. Okay, got him. Game gives Gear of War vibes. I've heard someone mention that, but I can see it a little bit. Maybe like the dreary landscape of it. I guess the backwards hat also. All these BTs are just very easy to take down. Don't require much effort. There we go. Let me go grab all these crystals while we're here. Those guys don't ever really fight back. Like they do float to you and will explode if they get too close, but they're so easy to take down otherwise. They're just like big balloons. Okay, grab all that. Suicide Squad? Oh man, I forgot about that game. That was a travesty that the studio that made some of the best games ever made something that was just so mediocre. Let's go over here. Yeah, Rocksteady just made some of the best games ever with Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and then, you know, Arkham Knight was controversial with the tank thing, but outside of that, it was really good. Good chunk of resource there. Perfect. Notice that there is something right behind me. Let's go grab it. No package left behind, chat. We will get every package, and it will be delivered. Because Kojima wants it to be so.
Snag.
A lot of stuff for the inventor over here for some reason. Prototype fibrillation device. Well, I'll grab all this.
that one. Snag.
Get him, Muzz.
Gotcha.
And I'll grab these 2 crystal chunks, like the meant to be meaty. Probably 100 each. Yep, 100 and 100 and 100.
What's that one?
All right, let's go ahead and head over there. The arms are automated, which is good and bad because sometimes it picks up stuff you don't want it to pick up. There's no way to tell it no. At least that I've found, but it's also nice because sometimes you don't want to have to manually aim and just find stuff and you can grab it.
That's the way.
So that's where, yeah, I found your Amazon package chilling over here, guys. I'm grabbing it for you, though. We'll get it delivered to you soon.
You're mine.
All right, I think this is the last bit of the monorail. So let's get this built. Perfect. Rail restore trophy. Trophy. We did it. Yes, as you restore the monorail, other players can randomly get it restored in their game too. They won't all, it's not guaranteed, but sometimes they'll show up and then it'll be restored in their game as well. Just like roads as well. Sometimes you won't have to complete a road, it'll just pop up on its own, but the game tends to favor not having it do that, though, more than it does. So you'll most likely have to restore every road yourself, but occasionally you'll get lucky and like a piece of road will pop up that another player did. Same with the monorails.
Look at that one.
But when you start your game, all the roads will be gone. They won't have the roads pre-built or anything. Maybe one section will be built, but they like to let you do it. I think I have some. Let me get the thing over here. The Magellan. And we'll see if we have any packages for this over here, because I have packages for everyone, everywhere. Someone used my bridge. Did they? Was it that one? 500 likes for the bridge! Yes! Already. Just placed it and already getting likes on it. Literally famous. All right, let's see if I have anything. Those are labeled wrong there. Okay. Westport not inventor. Pioneer, Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter. We have a lot for that thing over there. We can go drop those off. I have tons for that guy. Jeez, so much. Oh, and right here too. Okay, let's load all this up into the back of the truck and we'll go drop those off real fast. Tell JP Dan's getting likes. I slipped Kojima 20 and told him to take all of JP's stuff offline so he gets no likes. He's like, gladly. Gladly.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
Hell yeah. League of Legends.
Yep, didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
4 stars.
Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials. Now displaying your current order grade.
What are you gonna give me for that?
Something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
What great powerful item are you gonna give me? What is that? Oh, it's fighting kangaroos. That's cute. Attaching accessory allows you to do more damage with their melee attacks. Ooh, fantastic.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves.
Dan, fight!
You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will, too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the other thing right there, the northern. Deliver metal and ceramics. Nope, not those. Okay, let's check share cargo. We're going over to the northern thing right now, so I can grab some of these and get those delivered. That'd be fantastic. I'll take the rainy stuff, though. Get those in the off-roader. All right, let's go ahead and make it a little delivery of some stuff we've been hoarding forever. Wow, that sign got 1,400 likes? Not bad. $700 likes for that one? Nice. Yes, that's the guy who plays the Gilgamesh. Da, 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 da. Let's do a... What about the... Where's the boost one? There it is. Well, go ahead and grab that animal shelter one. Why doesn't the truck have a cab anymore? This is why, because you can now fire while driving. Ooh, the inventor. Let me grab those smart drugs there. Ooh, there's like a mouse there. What's that? Where'd it go? Is he gone? Oh, there was a mouse that was gonna get him, but it's gone now. Only the early zones have finished roads. The later zones don't. The roads are almost never finished. So only the beginning zone will you see a finished road. After that, you almost never see a finished road. I've had to build every single road after the first area. Like, not even one section was ever online. And trust, and you'll get tired of it after a while. Because some of the later roads do get crazy expensive to start building the resources with. It starts getting like, you start out like 100 here, 100 there. Then it goes like, you need, then later zones are like, you're gonna need 6,000 ceramic, 6,000 metal, 4,000 crystal. And it's like, and then you get to upgrade them to all to level 2, which is even more resources. So all the roads get to be upgraded to level 2 instead of just one level in this game. Yeah, so there's lots to do, don't worry. Okay, we've been hoarding these resources forever. Should get a pretty big boost for him.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you?
He brought my hairstyle.
Well then, let's check the order info.
Awesome, LaFish. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for...
Where did you dig up this
Before you
card?
go, wouldn't mind just tap the screen and give us a couple likes.
What a gift.
Helps stream out a bunch. Thank you. That was barely anything, actually. Oh, thank you so much, LaFish, for the like. Appreciate that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
45.
Can never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Thanks, I guess.
Order completed. Well done.
Rainbow Valley. Animal shelter. I have a massive number of things for the animal shelter. And the architect? Alright, I'll gather that. I'll put all those into the truck. Let's go ahead and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
He looks like your brother without a beard. Yep, he's my brother Stan. He Stan's gaming. God, that guy has got 1 million likes on the road. Damn. It's a lot of likes. I'm on my way, though. Thank you, King of Tacos. It says funny. Let's get the Magellan next to the animal shelter because we'll want to teleport from it away. Actually, I got to just have some stuff on there I need to pull out of there. Yeah, we're at about 500,000 likes. We're getting towards 600,000. Probably a couple more days and a few more good spots, we might get up to 1 million. Let's head up to that animal shelter and drop the stuff off. I always hope to see your stuff and like it. Well, thank you so much, Fat Ice. Fat Ice. Fat Ice. Ooh, rainy shelter. I have a lot for that as well. The burbs. I didn't mean that, Jack. But Tyson is very similar to a different. If we slightly say the wrong vowel, then it has a whole new meaning. All right, right over there. Ooh, wait. What is that? Hi, fella. What is it? It's an enchilada. Oh. I already have one of those, but it's okay. Over that way. Yeah, level 2 road will have a roof over the highway, and then your cars can go faster. They get higher top speeds. Another birds. Another spot next to the animal shelter has lots of those gold guys. Looks like that's another good spot for farming resources. Okay, I know for sure we have some animal shelter stuff in here, so let me go grab those. Alright, so let me grab this out of here. So let's see. Animal shelter. Animal shelter. Okay, Rainbow Valley as well. We'll go drop that stuff off. Yep, animal shelter, rainy shelter. Okay, load that in the truck. Let's go deliver all this beautiful stuff. We're on chapter 8. Almost to chapter 9.
Now burning the midnight oil, are you?
Yeah.
Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now.
Do they all three need to come up every time? A little weird.
Ah, nice. It's always a good day when a new...
Now displaying your current
Thank you.
It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you go, alright?
I need a lot of likes to get that last star. Jeez. That's gonna be a doozy. They're a real life band called Churches. Oh, I didn't know that. Remember, I don't know famous people, so let me know if someone's famous and I don't recognize them. Okay, we're heading over to Rainey's shelter, so I'll grab that, and then also, so go ahead and put that in there. You're like mega famous? Oh, really? Fantastic. Do not submerge. Breakable. Okay, load all that into the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and rest till morning, though, so I can see. I do like to see. Believe it or not.
I second that.
Okay, sleep. Let's see. Churches. They are... They are. Yeah, you're right. They're a real band. That's cool. So many cameos. That song is so good. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go make a couple deliveries real fast. Head over this way, grab a few.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Okay, careful. God, it's so bumpy through here. You know, I haven't seen meteors since this section of the game. I thought like meteors were gonna like spawn up randomly, but it doesn't seem like Kojima did that. I was half expecting to see like storms pop up all the time with forest fires. Gatequakes pop up once in a while in the mountain zones when like the stuff can collapse. But outside of that, not too often. $150,000 likes for that. What? Cargo management. Do I have a PC1? We gotta get up on that action right there. That's some sweet, sweet action. Ooh, koala. Look at this bridge. Who built this? DansGaming. That guy sounds cool. Let's get this one.
For you to come and visit.
No, not that one. We want Oh yeah, and duck. Bracing our anime. Big duck. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We love us some anime. All right, deliver. Had some of this stuff in inventory for a long time.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. Just a bit of wear and tear, huh? That shouldn't be a problem.
I bumped into one thing. I'm sorry.
I didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise.
I'm sorry. I bumped into one thing.
Order completed. Well done.
What a dumbass. Okay. Express the musician over there and inventor. Well, we'll be heading to the inventor eventually. Might as well take all his stuff to him. Let me check the shared terminal, see if there's any stuff that goes to the burbs. Probably not. No. Special alloys, though. I'll take those. Thank you, Starlight, for that resub. And hi, my name is Philippe for that resub of 30 months. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's go deliver to the burbs over here. Do I still have a ladder?
Okay.
That seems like a great spot to get some extra legs. Is there any in there? Any? Yep, one ladder. Perfect. Perfect. Hope we get some likes. My undercarriage is getting a bit crusty. Don't worry, I'll take my monthly shower today. Get that taken care of. Okay, let's go give this to the burbs, and hopefully we'll get some good likes from them, and hopefully they'll start tweeting. That's an unbuildable area, because it's right next to that camp. So a bridge won't fit there. Now this camp's run by burbs, literally. See? Hi, birds. Should get 4 stars with them, though. Almost 5?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I must only get something for 5 stars with them. I will get 5 stars with the burbs. Hopefully it's some sort of like, I don't know what it'd be. Something probably like something bird related. Maybe a hat. Maybe an outfit. bird charm, something birdie, bird related. All right, now let's get out of here. Okay, if we get into that shelter over there, we can take the monorail all the way back over. Hello, lobster meat. Oh, I do want to transfer all the materials from over here. Put another sign there. So I think we'll transfer all those resources we got earlier over to the other place, and then we will use that resources to transfer across and get even more things built. Everyone knows birds aren't real. Are birds now a conspiracy theory? God, there's so many conspiracy theories all the time. It's hard to keep track of them. Like they just invent stuff to be mad about now. Okay, let's see now. Let's get the car repaired with a little repair job here. Repair, please. Ah, it's brand new.
As good as new to me.
All right, so we're going to use the monorail. We're going to this place. We're going to send cargo, special alloys, and resin. Special alloy and resin. I'm going to send all of that to that place. Okay. Then we're going to load my vehicle. We're going to send that to the mine with myself. All right, let's go. Whee! Chugga, choo choo. So we're gonna head over here and we're gonna drop off a bunch of stuff at the inventor, dude. Hi, other train. Yeah, the monorails are a cool system because you can send resources to different places without actually having to go there yourself. So like you could load up a bunch of resources on 2 different cars and send them to 2 different stations without having to actually physically go there yourself, which is kind of cool. You can also load your car and send your car across big landscape without having to drive it there. I wonder what happens when you drop down. I'm gonna find out right now. Let's see. So you land with no damage. Okay, we did it for science. So you jump down and you just... That's all. Okay, my car should be delivered here. Unloaded at destination. Oh. Is it in the garage? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. It's like, where'd you go? Resins and special alloys. I mean, I literally have special alloys right here, right? Can I just use these? And just need resin. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff from the inventor over here. Let's go drop that off. I sent my car to this one, and then I sent the resources to the other place. On purpose. Whee! I don't know if I have all the stuff I need, but we'll find out. Special alloys, perfect. Can I use that to launch myself and the pack? That might work, actually. Let me figure out how this thing works here. The cargo launcher. So let's figure out how this functions. So we activate the terminal. Use catapult. Throw weapons. Okay, so what we do is we load up our stuff. Architect, inventor. So we load that up, and then I can aim it. Right over there. Fire! Okay. Well, all right then. So it's a way to get all of our stuff over there pretty easily. Okay, inventor. And go ahead and load all that up. We're gonna launch that as well. And I believe I can launch myself as well. Let me make sure I have my PCC on my back so I can make another one on the other side to launch me back. All right, let's launch ourselves. Is there a way? Can I launch myself? thought you could launch yourself as well. Yeah, there's a way to do it. Just haven't figured out how to do it. Okay, first we aim.
Feels good.
No. How do you launch yourself? Because this is upgraded all the way max level. Maybe I can't have the backpack? Okay, let me double check. Let's see. How to launch yourself in cargo launcher. Death Stranding. It's primarily for delivering cargo, not launching Sam himself. It doesn't seem like there's a way to do it yourself. Well, we could try to offload everything. Yeah, I don't think you can, chat. It doesn't say I can. There's no option. There's no button for it. So I'm gonna have to just go manually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a command for it. Like, I thought you could. Launch yourself in Death Stranding to cargo launcher. Yeah, I can't find any information about launching yourself in it, unfortunately, so I don't think it's possible. It should be a thing, but it's not. Well, we're gonna have to drive anyways then. Coffin board could do it, yeah, but I don't have one with me. We'll just have to ride across again. That one's so narrow there. A little disappointed, Kojima. You can carry the coffin around with you, just heavy. We're on chapter 8 still. Hey, maybe the director's cut will allow you to launch yourself, because that'd be cool. Yeah, I can't find any videos or information about anyone doing it. I couldn't find one video of someone launching themselves in a cargo launcher. Yeah, we could do the monorail. That would work for sure. It's not a big deal, though. Let's go over here.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and put that all on my back. Put that all on my back. You like cheese? Congrats. He's pretty good. No, it's too far away from this shore to make a bridge over here.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information. What is this unexpected delivery I see?
Ooh.
I was thinking I ought to share this with you. But
Wait,
I'm
what?
not sure if it'll be to your liking.
Bola stun gun. Mechs? Ooh. Now that seems cool.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm
Now displaying your current order grade.
I present the Bola stun gun.
That sounds awesome.
Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard Bola gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it. Really? I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the Bola gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough.
See you later.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Now that's actually a really good gun. So it's a Bola gun that can work on mechs, and the electricity can damage mechs. That's super cool. Deliver it to West Fort Knott, sure. Recover fishing net. Oh, we already did that one. How many likes is that worth? Might as well take both these. We'll just head back over there real fast. Head on out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't let me down.
Alright, let's head back out. We still have most of the mountain to explore. And there's some side areas we haven't seen yet. Alright, let's get out of here if we can. Road here, we get tons of likes. Yeah, if you could fit one, but it's just a little bit too far away from the shore to fit a bridge there. Would be nice, though. Two bridges. You can't have a bridge end in tar. It has to be on one solid piece of land or another solid piece of land.
That's the way.
Wowza! Those are called chiral creatures. The little, like, animal-looking style things. There's been several versions of them. Some harmful, some are friendly.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Okay, let's go back over here, drop off that cargo real fast. Have a little bit of resin I can drop off there. Have you tried the zipline on the monorail? I don't think you connect the two together, unfortunately. So we're going back to that one. We're going to load up the vehicle. And I'm going to load up myself, and then we go. And then we'll just drop it off there. How long is this game? We've been playing it almost 40 hours now. We still got a lot left. It's a beefy game. We still haven't beat the story yet, either. There's a zipline option on the track layers. Where is that? Zipline option. So can you connect ziplines to the monorail? But only places where you put material. Oh, so only in the specific spots. Okay, cool. I know you could connect them like that. And now after this, we'll go ahead and transfer back to that other base over there. I also got to bring some metal to that one place so we can build that one bridge and farm legs. Well, thank you, Kamikaze. All right, go ahead and deliver. Easy peasy mission. Will that be enough to get 5 stars? Probably not. Ma'am.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Thank you, Jumpy, for the giant Dan Bobble. Appreciate the donation.
The cargo looks done.
Okay, that barely was anything. Damn, never mind.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I get 1,200 metal, ma'am? That's all I want. 1,200 metal. Can I have 1,200 metal? 400? That's not what I wanted. Ooh, how about shared? There might be some in here that people left on accident. Always check the shared stack because people can... yep, there's some metal there. People can accidentally drop metal. Also, we can take all of this stuff in here. Every piece of machinery and stuff that people dropped. Put in our backpack. Go back. And then we're going to recycle all of that stuff. See all that stuff? We're gonna recycle it. And get resources. Okay, now how much did we get any metal back? Looks like a little bit. Okay, let's see how much metal we have in total now. I need 1,200 to make that bridge. I have way more than enough. Fuck yeah. Sorry, language. Sorry about my language, chat. Okay, so let's go ahead and get on the monorail. We're going to go all the way to the other mine. We're going to load up the vehicle. All the way up to the mine. And then we're going to get on and then boom. Easy peasy. Watch your fucking mouth. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the F word. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom fast, guys. You guys enjoy the chain ride while I'm riding over there. Easy peasy. Right on time? You wish. Nope. Almost. Oh, thank you, Richard. Gate Creek has struck Smoke Hill. We're going pretty far in the monorail. We're almost there, though. It's that mine run on the corner next to the Dowser. We have 600,000 likes! Yes! Oh yeah. Someone used my tri-cruiser. Oh damn, I must have left. I forgot I left a tri-cruiser out there somewhere. We're about to get a whole lot more. The factory must grow, yes. Bigger and better, always. I do wish he would add a like skip ahead or a higher speed option for the monorail or something. It does move a little slow at times. It would be nice if we could just like fall asleep or something just to skip ahead. Deliver additional repair materials post box near Dowser. Post box near Dowser. Kojima's like, you will enjoy the ride at the pace that I ordered you to. Almost there. Perfect. Wow, see that giant load? Let's get that on there, please. That's a lot of resources. Okay, let me go ahead and facility storage. Let's put all of this into the locker. And we're going to use the monorail to send all those resources over to that station there. We're going to load all this resin there. And let's have that go. Go! Now to automatically send those resources out there for me. I don't have to touch them. Ooh, wait. Do I have a PC1? I have a PC. Okay, we're good. That'll work. Now, I saw that this bridge is getting tons of likes, so... we'll put one in its exact spot. And we will farm all the likes, too.
Stretch my legs.
First, we get rid of this one. Goodbye, bridge. Again, this only deletes it in my game, so that I have room to build my own. So let's do big old bridge. Ooh, it connects so perfectly over there. Yep, that's about the exact spot. Can I angle it a little bit better than the other person did? Deep water detected. As much to the left as we can get, it would be good.
Okay.
Yep, deleting it doesn't affect anyone else. It only deletes it in your game, so that you have room to build in your world. So when you go to a spot in the world, the game looks at every structure that's built in that spot and will randomly choose some to put into your game. You won't see everyone's. Like, you guys might go to this exact same spot in the game and not see that bridge. So what will happen was, when players go over there, they will not have a chance to see my bridge too. And if they do, then it starts getting likes. If you get lots of likes, you have a higher chance of it appearing in other players' worlds. But it's not guaranteed at all. Let's go ahead and get this old build over here. Yeah, building stuff to help other players is cool. What are likes for? Nothing. They don't really do anything. They're just cool. I'll donate the crystal as well. Hopefully we get that going. What happens to other players mess around with your bridge? Nothing. They can't. In this game, you cannot harm another player in any way at all. There's nothing you can do because it's a single-player game. The asymmetrical multiplayer is just like messages in Dark Souls. They don't affect you in any way. It's just like they pull them randomly into the world from a pool of messages, you know. So if someone deletes my bridge in their world, it does nothing to my bridge. It still will show up in other players' worlds, and vice versa. It's all positive, no negatives. New package? Special alloys. Ah, there's some Chiral crystal. Let me go grab that. Only good vibes here, or I kill you. that's dramatic. Fair, but dramatic. Good chunk of crystal there. Alright, now that we got this mine online, now our ultimate plan is going to come to fruition. We need to finish building the mines in the other parts of the world. We're going to get ultimate mine power. Upgrade mine. Oh. Do we need all those? Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to take this. I can get 3,800 more resin? Yes. I think I will. Okay, let's use the monorail, and we're gonna travel to there. We're going to load the cargo of all that resin. And then we're going to load my car. And then we're going to get on the monorail, and let's go. All this resin plus the special resources, we should be able to finish building the rest of the monorail system.
Feels good.
1,400. Crystals are just a resource, just like metal and ceramic. We're in Australia right now. Mexico's only the first early part of the game. Most of the game's in Australia. First person. I think I only think there's Australia in this game. I don't think there's anything after, because we're getting too high up in the chapters. At least there might be, but I don't know. I guess he's gonna save other continents for other playthroughs, probably Death Stranding 3 or anything else that he wants to do in the future. Death Stranding more like train standing. I do wish this was the monorail was a little faster. It's a little on the slow side. You can send materials by itself on the monorail. You don't have to ride on it. It's just easy to get around. We're going to go to the other mine and get some special alloy after this as well. Yeah, you can jump off at any time. And again, you don't have to ride it. You can send the resources and then just drive if you want, but that's a lot slower. Okay, now that all those resources here, I'm gonna go. I do need to get some more special alloys, so I'll go ahead and go there by myself and grab that. I'll be back with some special alloy in a minute. Jurassic Park Survival. I did not hear that there was a game called Jurassic Park Survival. I'll check it out when I look to see when it comes closer to time to release me. The other mine's just around the corner, and it gives special alloys, which you need to finish building the rest of the monorail and finishing the mines. Orbis, thank you for the 62-month resub. Appreciate that. Hi, other train. Thank you, Colin, for the follow. And thank you for the lightning bolts and the heart. Appreciate that. Yeah, the other mine's right over there. No, no umbrella, no. Fragile's the only person I've seen with an umbrella. And her umbrella was very special. Oh, someone left us a bunch of resources here. Is there any in the shared locker? Some metals. Chemicals, special alloy. Resins. We'll just take all this, put it in the private locker. 2,000 resources. Ugh, so much. $480 resin to upgrade. We might have enough right now. Yep. And I'll get full credit. Upgrading. Okay, let's go ahead and use the monorail. We're going back to the other place. We're gonna load up all this special alloy. And then we'll sneak on as much other stuff as we can here. Okay, load it. God, you can fill that to the brim with resources. That's fantastic. I'll get on and then we'll go back. Upgrading it gives you more resources for the same amount of crystal. So instead of getting 2,000 special alloy, you get like 3,000. Saves you currency over time. Orbis with the 62-month resub that says Dan Wave. We only played the game for about 7 hours last summer. Oh, the first game? Yeah, you should definitely finish it before you play the second one if you're going to play the sequel. Now we got all these resources in this one spot. We can then fill up our car and drive it over. On the highway we built. It's fun just riding around and like filling up, rebuilding all the infrastructure. Something very fun about that. Now we have a good source of ceramics and special alloy. Now we gotta find a ceramic and a metal big mine would be nice.
Fuck this.
Too close to the end? I don't know. I haven't finished the game yet. And we're almost back. Perfect. Now this station is just filled with resources. And my car. Okay, let's see what we got on in our thing here. Western, Venture. More bird feed. We'll finish that later. Oh my god, we have so many resin and special alloys. Okay, let's empty the truck. We'll leave all of this stuff here in... We're going to the data scientist, well, and Hartman's lab, so we'll leave that stuff in there for now. If I'm going to be driving past it, I might as well take it with me. We'll leave at least one delivery. Drop that off.
Still out. Appreciate. You've done a mountain of orders.
That'll be like a nothing.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's go ahead and drop off everything into... Actually, what I should do is get the Magellan Ire. Okay, we'll see how much we can fit in the truck. That's a lot of resin, and then how much special alloy can we fit as well? Nope, can't go over 1,000. All right, so we got just enough. Okay, car is loaded up. Magellan, I'm coming. I'm gonna drop everything off into the storage bin and pick up the rest of the stuff and load it in the car. And we should have enough resources to finish up all the monorail everywhere. All right. All right, so let's take all the special resources. Okay, we can store that much. Store a lot of resin, too. Okay, and then let's see if we can put all those miscellaneous stuff in this private locker as well. Okay, and let's go see if we get some more resin. The Magellan can teleport instantly, but if certain packages will get a negative rating from it. But yeah, it's a good way to transport cargo instantly around. The Magellan can't go to any of the mines though, so you have to transport stuff from the mines to a facility it can teleport to. Okay, let's go ahead and load this up with more resources, and then we should have a good chunk of resources now. Okay, take all them resins, load up the off-roader, and then how about more special alloys too? Okay, can't take any more of that, unfortunately. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Okay, now let's go ahead and go finish the monorail everywhere. Okay, turn around. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to... Now, where was the other monorail? It's right there. So, it's like the mechanic is the closest one to that monorail, so we'll go over there. Dun. Okay, I see it over there. Hello, kangaroo. It looks like that's gonna connect to the knot over there. Premium shirt for the mechanic. It must be rough living in this world where the BTs aren't visible and most people can't tell that they're there. What a horrifying existence that would be. Oh, wait, what? Repair track. I guess that's not where the zip line goes. Oh, it's over there across the bridge, it looks like. People have different levels of dooms. At a certain level, you can see the monsters, and other levels, you can just sense them. In the first game, he could only sense BTs, but in the this game, he actually developed the ability to see them when he's close enough to them. Holy sandstorm. Sandstorm was crazy. This bridge actually helps a bunch, so we'll give it some likes. Give this bridge some likes here. Okay, give it some likes. Oops. Likes. I'll give you all the likes, fellow porter. Is that a cat? What is that?
Okay. Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest
Tasmanian devil. Ooh. Okay then. Oh god, that storm is just moving in. It's covering that whole area now. Yeah, it's set in Australia. Only the first area is set in Mexico. The first, very beginning part of the game. Beautiful. I think we have one more section over there, and then the monorail's all built. There must be another mine behind that or something. Because the monorail goes all the way from there to there. There must be another mine somewhere around here. Wonder where, though. Mexico has some really good tech that you can get from getting stars at the different facilities. So, all the weapons and stuff. The primary weapons are from there. Oh, that's fine, Caesar. Okay, this will be done, and we got the monorail set up here beautifully. Let's go ahead and get it all set up over there. Yes, we got the ability to collect BTs like Pokemon now. The boss ones. So during boss battles, we can spend crystals to summon BTs, which is hilarious. All right, now we got that station connected to the metal. The metal one, finally. Now, did I miss any other spots for the monorail? I didn't see anything on the back. Wait a minute. If there's one there, that means there's gotta be a monorail on the back side. So on the back side of this place, there's gotta be another place for that. Boss battles? Yeah, there's lots of boss battles in the game. Okay, the next monorail stage must be behind this giant facility. We'll go behind and see if we can find it. Revolve, thank you for that 96-month resub, which is 69 in reverse. Thank you very much. Ooh, there's a road right there, too. Man, this road goes forever. Yep, and there it is. The sneaky monorail hiding behind the building there. Which means there must be another mine somewhere over there connected to this. God, there's more road back here. Oh, man. I tell you, connecting the whole world with roads is going to be insane. It's going to be nuts. So many resources required. Looks like this goes into uncharted territory. In the mountains. Zangier with the brand new sub? What? Thank you so much. Zangier, what's going to be your first ever sub emote? And chat is going to spam it for you. Because you're cool. Okay, so we have that connected over there. It must be that place there? Can I don't know if I can reach that. It's kind of in a weird place. Well, I'm loaded up, so we should be able to reach it, though. Does anyone... Uh-oh. Is there no... Oh, shit. Is there no, whatchamacallit? generator around here? No friendly player build a generator? Not even one friendly player to build a little bit of a generator from little old Dan? Just a little one? Jumpy, thank you for 5 gifties. Appreciate that. Okay, looks like the answer to that question is no. Yeah, we're running out of juice real fast. So we're gonna go around then. The dark areas map just mean that it doesn't have chiral bandwidth, chiral coverage yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can go 100% on everywhere on the map. Okay, hopefully we can find a generator. Well, let's go ahead and get the Magellan over here, and we'll take that to the mine over there we saw. Alright, let's go. There's lots of generators in the world. We just haven't. This is kind of a later game area, so there isn't as many stuff yet. A 1,000. Let me check that bridge I made. 0. That's fine. 5,200. How about my shelter here? Safe house. 0. What? No. Okay, let's get on the Magellan. We'll go over to the other mine we saw. That one goes into uncharted territory, so we'll just go over this one. All right, let's go ahead and go over here. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 is looking good. We don't have to wait too long for it, just February. It's not too long, too far away. It's far enough, but not too far away. Living cargo. Oh. No! Well, I'll leave it here, and we'll get the Tasmanian Devil later. You can't take animals onto the Magellan, because they don't like that. Okay, put it in the... Guess we're just gonna leave it there. I wasn't able to put it in the shelter, so oh well. Messing with the OBS one try stream, but it's so confusing and I'm not the smartest. There's lots of good guides out there if you needed some help. Just like look up videos. People have made OBS guides and stuff. The roads and stuff will last a very long time. But they do need to be constantly repaired, and other players can go up to your structures and repair them. Okay, we want... Yeah, the mine's right there. Some of the monorail's already been built, but we'll go ahead and get that mine online right there. Let's see what we can do about it. Drain, thank you for 126-month resub. We should have plenty to repair that facility, I think. And there's a Jenny right there. Perfect.
Hook up.
Okay, so we're heading right there. Over that way. We might have a boss fight along the way, but we'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and... It's somewhere over there on the left. See if we can go through this way. We'll see. Okay, there's one piece right there. It's like the swarm has moved on that was outside of here. Mine north of Tar Lake. Okay, man, we're gonna be empty on crystal. But we should be able to get the mine online, though, at least. Thank you, Darth Ball. Oh, nice, Kay. It's a good game, and also good to have the story refreshed. So when you do play this, you'll be ready for it. Okay, monorail up online. Yep, sometimes a road or monorail will pop up as built in the in your world. Not too often, but occasionally. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough for this. I think we do, but might be a little closer than I thought it would be. Actually, looks like we're gonna be fine. I don't know what this facility mines. Guess we'll find out. Insufficient. Oh, I need. Oh, ceramics. Nice. So this is how you get ceramics. Good to know. Upgrading that would be a giant pain in the ass. Someone may have some in here. Oh yeah, special alloy and resins. Put that into my... Uh-oh. Offload it. Wait a minute, that's mine. Shit, never mind. Thought that was the bin, never mind. Oops. Share cargo, there we go. Blood bag, climate anchor. I think we're good at everything. Alright, let's go ahead and finish that other piece of monorail that's right behind us, and then go back to Magellan and finish the last little bit over there. Now we have a way to get metal, we have a way to get ceramic, we have a way to get resin and special alloys. So now we have mines for every major resource. The only one we don't is chemical, but that comes up quite rarely compared to the other ones. Looks like they're... Oh, I see it right there. So right on the top of that hill is the next section, this monorail. Let's get that done. I need to go farm crystal after this, because this is draining all my crystal. Oh, there's the Magellan. Okay, can I reach this? Yes, I appreciate him making it much easier to drive around the second game. The first game, driving around was a pain in the ass until you got roads down in a lot of areas. It's much easier now. Okay, let's go and do that. Well, that's definitely part of it, this game. This game has a lot of parts. Now, the work we're doing now is going to make it so that we have lots and lots of resources available to us constantly now. So if we ever need resources to do a big project, we will have it all ready to go. Okay, so let's go back on the Magellan. We got to reload up on resources, and then we're good to go. The first game's great. It's just every mechanic's been improved in the sequel. But I love the first game. You probably will too. Don't let anyone make you think you can't play it, because you totally can. It's a good game. All right, let's go back to the Magellan. Oh yeah, the late game area is the mountain you saw behind us, the snowy mountain. And yep, we're gonna have to climb it for the next main mission. Okay, let's head over here. Now we're going to transfer this guy over. Save us a little bit of a trip if we just go over here. Easy peasy. God, that crackle's a bit rough there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and take all of the rest of the stuff here and put it in there. Miss PDM, are you having a stroke? Are you okay? Okay, clay materials. Okay, get a couple of those, and then resin. A couple of those. And put all those in the back of the truck. Nah, it could have been cat on keyboard. That happens. Okay, we have the monorail right there. After this, we need to go get some crystal. We used up all of our crystal on this. Store track. Yeah, we're like very low on crystal now. Actually, it looks like that might head to a different direction. Actually, where the hell does that go? Might head to that facility over there across the mountain way there. That must mean there must be something on the left here. Oh, I see it right there. Okay. How do I reach it? Yeah, I can see it right there, the monorail piece. Alright, oops. Oh god. There's a big old gap there. Okay, I will... Okay, looks like we can go around this way through the snow a little bit. How many hours in the game is this? Probably about, I think we're around 40 hours in there. Let me double check. I think it shows us here. 43 hours into the game. Yeah, we've been playing for 43 hours. Let me go ahead and get this built. And now the monorail will be all built from the ceramic factory over. Okay, we are very, very low on crystal now. I'm making sure I build the monorail so I got the likes of JP Wong. Wait a minute, that still doesn't connect all the way? Wait oh, there's one more in front. Oh god. I might not have enough crystal. It's gonna be real close. Okay, up, other way. Okay, go around. Go around. Let's go around the side here. And grab all of that. Gonna... Okay, I see. It's that node right there. I didn't notice that that was in front of there. Hello, Julio. Good to see you in chat. I need to go grab a snack. It's starting to get... It's about lunchtime. Yes, I gotta make sure no one else gets any likes. I get them all. Also snacks too. Why did someone put a ladder there? Okay. $640. Oh god, that's, yeah, I'm gonna have nothing after this. No, I don't have enough crystals. Son of a biscuit. Well, now we gotta go farm some crystal. Son of a sausage biscuit. There's probably some down here. Let me go grab this real fast. Okay, let me grab some crystals. I need it. I'm empty. Thank you. We can at least get the monorail done. But we'll need to go pop some of those golden guys. Chiral crystal. Finally, the monorail is for this one. This one piece is done. That was a lot of work. But we got the monorail up, though. So now I have a way to get resources for every mineral now. Okay, the monorail now stretches all the way over to that mine. That is so far from there. I don't understand. Why not just have it connect to that one or even that one? It's so far away. Well, crazy. Last Harbinger, thank you for that resub of 75 months. I don't know if they could make that any farther away. Okay, let me board this. I need to go grab a snack. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes, guys. I need to go grab me a snack.
Feels good.
got some hard-boiled eggs. Is it that facility? Let's go to sleep. Let's get up.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions?
What?
Sam, you can't be serious.
Did he put his company in the middle of Moby Dick? Oh my god. Freaking Kojima, man.
Sam.
Another quiz, no. Pop quiz chat.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
What? Oh my god. So we need to depart from F1. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. B, and then A. No. Oh, back up. Did the wrong one? Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Shit. I know, I hit the wrong thing. Just kidding. Come on, give it to me.
Sam.
Yup.
Okay, so go B first. And then we go to A. And then we go to C. And then we go to that one. Yay! Yay!
Cool.
Woo! I think it's time for us to do the next main mission. Combat power gloves are destroyed. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's go ahead and recycle first. That one's gone. Private locker. Okay, destroy everything in the private locker. Okay, those shotguns are both... Oh, no, that one's almost dead, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Those boots are almost dead, too. Got my rubber pizza. We'll get rid of those combat gloves and make new ones. We'll swap the battle skeleton for the climbing skeleton. Okay, let's go ahead and fabricate. We'll grab one of these, what was that skeleton called? With the Boca skeleton. We're going across the mountain. 2 absolute boots. Pretty heavy, but that's okay. And then Bola stun gun will be useful. Okay, fresh one of those. Also a fresh shotgun. Lightweight grenade launcher. I'll take a... You know, those grenade launchers are pretty just okay. Okay, another MP grenade. Capture grenade as well. Rocket box is kind of awkward to use. Well, I'll grab that anyways, just in case. And then combat gloves. Need those to fight those mechs we're probably going to have to fight again. Another high capacity blood bag. Okay, put that in utility pouch, and then we're going to clip those boots. And we're going to attach that to boot clip. We're going to clip active skeleton. Clip those gloves. Put all of those onto my backpack. And then have them auto sort. All right. I think we'll leave this here. And let's go over the mountain. We'll also take a floating carrier, a guidepost, climb an anchor, 2 ladders, and then some PCP. Okay, one of those. One of those. Okay, we're going to offload that. Then we're going to take these guys and load it onto the carrier. Let's go ahead and grab the mission. Oh, it's not from here. It's over there. Let me go ahead and we gotta go up and over the mountain, unfortunately. Okay, let's go down and Now we're gonna have to go over the mountain for this, so it might be a little bit tougher. We'll see. Cross the snowy peaks to get... Oh, he's right there. Yeah, going over that, so it's going to be a little bit tough. Jeez.
A container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay, we'll load that into the carrier. And we're going to want to have at least a couple repair sprays. And one more ladder, just... Okay, two ladders, actually, just in case. We'll also take a coffin board. Okay, load all that into the carrier. Offload the Now, can I ride the coffin board?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, let's see. Can I put us all on my back? Yes, I can. Oh, never mind, we can't. We can't, never mind. We can't take the coffin board. Unfortunately, you can't use the floating carrier with the coffin board. That would be amazing. It won't let me. So that sucks. But it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. I'm gonna go ahead and load that into the carrier. This looks mad boring. Well, you know, not every game is for everybody. You know, I find it boring to go around the channels and talk about games I don't like, but, you know, some people enjoy that. Okay, let's go ahead and go up this way.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking.
No.
You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay, it looks like we might be able to skip a little bit here by using this. Whee! Okay, that's gonna save us a little bit of time.
Feel that speed!
Oh, I feel it. Whee! That goes the wrong direction, so we'll get up here. Go up and over. I'm gonna leave a message right here for 100,000 likes.
Dismantled.
Cargo management. There it is. Put it on my back. let's put a generator right here.
Now then.
Good spot for one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, so if we hug the left there, it might be a little bit easier. Hey, that strategy works. If you see a structure with a lot of likes on it, just deleting it and putting one there will put yours in the pool and will often get a lot of likes too, because it just means it's a good spot for an item. Log in, delete that generator. Deleting the generator doesn't delete it anywhere else except your game. So that generator is still in every other world. But now, when people play, mine has a chance to spawn in that spot as well. That's all that it does. Let's go this way. I don't know, people hate watch all kinds of stuff.
Wow, everything's pure white.
God, it is getting cold. He's not wrong. Oh, I can't see shit now. Whew. Can those be seen through the snow? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should go back to the Mines of Moria, chat. Might be a better way. Okay, where is it? It's over that way. Okay, the smoothest way is up this way. Damn, that's way up there. What's the difference between difficulties? The only difference is that on hard mode, the enemies have more health and hit harder and are more aggressive. Outside of that, it's all the same. Oh, and packages take more damage easier. Forgot about that. man, that's far down there. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this here. Keep going down the side of the mountain here. Uh-oh. This is fine. And then we'll just grab another one. Put it here. Do it again. Climb down a little bit more. That's why I brought the rope with us. Oh yeah, it's really good, Mama. Been having a great time with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. As I slip and fall and die. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's great. Everything's great with this. It's going down a little faster than I wanted to. Right around that corner is our destination. Anyone that gives me a bunch of likes, I'm gonna give them likes back. Some connections. Ooh, some people are giving me lots of likes. $350 likes? Damn. Likes for likes. Okay, I see the facility finally. I see a city too over there. Gonna throw that on there. All right, we made it to this facility online. You can only use the coffin board on the chiral network, but it's really good when you have it.
Good day. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
All right, delivery time.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accident.
Can I at least have a cup of hot cocoa or something before you send me on out? No? Great. Does he realize it's fucking cold out here? It's like real cold. Maybe we could, let me warm up for a minute. Dear God. I guess not. No, go find my father right now. Okay, I guess we'll go up the side of the mountain around.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, he's sending me back up the damn mountain to find his father. You son of a bitch. Can I at least warm up for like 2 seconds? No? Pandora, thank you for the resub of 10 months. Can I get a sled with dogs or something? Or a snowmobile. I guess all we can do is Dan run. That's all we got. Must run always. The tri-bike was okay at going up, but it kept getting stuck if the hill was too steep. It would have never made it over the mountaintop there easily. I'd have to find a way to slowly maneuver it. And since the Cairo network's offline, I wouldn't have a way to recharge the battery. On top of that, can you ride the carrier? You can ride it downhill if it's empty. Okay, we run. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys live in the United States, they're having a crazy deal at Buffalo Wild Wings. For $10, you and up to 3 other people, a table of 4, can get endless appetizers. So for $10 for the whole table, not per person, for the whole table, $10, unlimited appetizers. What's the catch? They're hoping you'll buy, like, drinks or something. But, yeah, you just get, for $10, a table of 4 can eat, all you can eat appetizers. It's the current promotion they're doing. So, like, mozzarella sticks, nachos, you know, like, junk snack food kind of stuff. But, you get, like, it's pretty, if you're, like, looking to eat cheap, $1,300. Use your bridge. Use your generator. Yes. My God, is that all the way down there? I'll do winky face on this one. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
Was in this area when he last made
They're just hoping you'll buy
contact with
alcohol or
his son.
something.
See any sign of him, Sam?
Uh-oh. Connect ladders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful. Shit. Ow. It's fine. This is fine. fine. It's okay, baby. Chad, has anyone seen a man? I'm looking for a man. Oh, wait. I think I see a blip. Right there, maybe? Yeah, I see someone over there. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. How do I check on Lou again? I forget how you do that.
What do we have here, Sam?
All right, here you go. Hi.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
What?
You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Hold on, let me, we can't build anything right now because we're off the chiral network.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
You got it, you can't, you want me to carry a man over a mountain? Okay, let's leave some, oh wait, that's not gonna help them. Am I getting paid extra for this? This is insane. This is crazy. You're telling me I have to carry this man on my back? All the way back? Oh my god, chat, they're trying to kill me. Let's take a drink of water. Okay. Don't worry, sir. I got you. I'm Sam Porter Drawbridge. I got this. This is fine. Just gotta get down this cliff here. Earthquake right now? Ah. Avalanche! I think chat's mom rolled over. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Over there, okay. Is there something here? Like, I can't reach it. I'll put that on there. Can't see. Oh, God. It's very steep over here. Oh, I forgot I can do this. I turn on the light. Helps a little bit. It is dark. It is so dark out here. I know, baby. I know. How do I check on BB again? Check on BB. Forget how you do that.
My name's Sam.
Down? Down is the signs. I forget how to... Oh, press L1 and then look down. Oh, soothe Lou. Okay, there's... Who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? You're a good baby. Na, 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 na. You're a good baby. The meter's not moving, so we'll just take the baby. There we go. Lou's pissed. It's like he's pissed, but I'm the one having to do all this shit. Okay, let's go ahead and place another one of these guys. Head over here. Okay, 500 meters. We're getting there. Oh. Low war. Good song. I believe this song was in the first game too. One of my favorite songs from the soundtrack of the first game. Careful. This band's called Low Roar. Unfortunately, the lead singer did pass away. Apps in the chat for Low Roar, everybody. Died from pneumonia? Aw, that sucks. If I never have to carry an old man on my back down a mountain again, that'd be too soon. They said I've saved this person once before. I don't remember who I saved. Alright. I got your damn father. Can I at least get 5 stars on this delivery, please? Is that too much to ask for 5 stars? I forgot your ranch sauce. I'm sorry.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
I'm sorry, I forgot the ranch.
Better than I expected, actually.
I had to climb a mountain.
With a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
I know, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to eat dry nuggets, but hey. You still got someone to deliver you to you on the damn mountain. The adventurer. Climbing power gloves. They can use to recover cargo by while driving a pickup or off-roader. Oh, power punch can also fight against mechs. They can recover. Ooh, battery powered. So I can use it to pick up cargo from a distance. Fancy.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How about you get him to fucking stop that, because it's annoying. I had to carry his ass down a mountain with him on my back.
Thank you again for bringing him home.
Crazy.
Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
What do you mean get back? Can you not park it outside? Oh, thank God. I was like, you're gonna make me go climb across the mountain and get back to you? Whew. I was about to be real pissed for a minute there. Martinez, thank you for 102-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, no. Back up. Hit the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Rest time. Name is Neil Vana. Now we're on chapter 9. Wait a minute. She's learned to control her power. How about them apples? Uh-oh. Creeper.
Sorry.
Burn it. Burn it. That's how you get burned. Puppet. Aw, poor kitty. Hartman's acting weird. It's what you get, puppet. Make him go first. He's asleep.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Dead man?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My
What?
parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
This
It's
is so
good
weird.
to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then,
Well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Don't touch him.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Oh, okay.
Okay. Episode 3, Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha.
No way.
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, I would like to know how you became a puppet. It's, like, kind of been unexplained.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on, hold on. Access to the site had been restricted.
That's his
but we
face?
weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful.
He looks so much like the puppet.
Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
So souls can get trapped in objects now? Okay, Kojima. All right. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of any other person getting trapped in an object. That was like the first time. It's crazy. It's canon. I bet. Alright, I need to refill my water cup. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. You know what? I wonder how many dolls in the world are possessed by souls. And they watch us sleep. Okay. Wait, can we read the book again? It was a new book. Frankenstein.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Oh my god. I don't know. Elle Fanning. Maybe we'll learn about her tomorrow. I hit the wrong button. I meant to go shower. Because I got frostbite in my fingers. Private room again. Elle Fanning. Kojima's always breaking that fourth wall, guys. It's hilarious. I gotta drink all these again. And, well, and there. Another one. Okay, let's see if we can take a photo of to the corridor. Will the ladies be in there again, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Work it, girls. Work it. Work it. Yes, ladies. Come on. Work it for the camera. Let's go. Work it. Make love to the camera, ladies. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Work it. Got to go use that shower. Hi, Hartman. So the frostbite is cured by a magical shower? Does that work that way in real life? Sans frostbite and sunburn have healed. So you're telling me that that if you have frostbite, you can just take a shower? They don't have to cut the limbs off? Are they just mean? Like, why would they cut the limbs off? All you need is a shower. That's not cool.
Hey, Sam.
Hello?
for you. Give it a go.
Only one may you choose. Choose well. Well, if it's Nightmare, I'll choose Higgs. No? Okay. I guess that was the wrong answer. Why is she being like super creepy now? $4,100 likes. Hell yeah! Love that. Oh, we're still in the mountain area though, so let's go ahead and swap cars. I need a trike here. So garage, let's put... Yeah, this is my favorite Kojima game that he's made so far. He's done a great job. Battery unit. Let's put some chiral crystal in there. What else are we recycling? Yeah, don't recycle those. Oh, I need metal. Never mind. Uh-oh. Yeah, very low on metal. We're using a bike because we're in the mountain area. The truck, the other truck isn't as great for getting around. Alright, let's see what we can find around here. Okay, what is my next mission? Let's see. Deliver chiral decontaminators to the Eastern Environmental... Oh my god. That's all the way up the mountain. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we'll figure out a way to get this to work.
Order accepted.
Okay, well... I want to keep the carrier with me. Okay, what can I put away? Let's see. So, facility storage. Okay, the 2 container, the stun gun, blood grenade. Security sent. No, we'll leave that there. Okay, put all that in the private locker. And put that in the private locker as well. Put that in the private locker as well. Okay, put all those on my backpack. I still gotta make room for one more large package. I've never handled a large package before. Go ahead and put that in the private locker. I don't need the grenade launcher. let's see if I can fit it on there now. We can load it on the tri-cruiser. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we'll see how far we can make it on our trike. So we gotta go 1,500 meters that way. Oh, before I leave, let me grab another, I'll probably need another, climbing anchor to get down a spot. So let's grab one of those. Fabricate, climbing anchor. All right, let's go up the mountain. Now it's gonna be okay for a little while, but we're gonna run out of juice. Let me grab this first. This will be okay for a minute. Drones can't fly because of the chiralium in the air. It makes them fall and die instantly. For some reason people can't use planes. Okay, I can't pick up anything. I don't have enough room. Okay, this is helping us a little bit, but we're gonna... Okay, so if I hug the left here, we could have a pretty smooth ride over. It's probably my best bet. So if we go from here to there, to there, through there, and then up and over.
Delivery route 5.
I should be able to take this a good chunk of the way. What's the name of that place we're going to? It's called Eastern Environmental Observatory. So if I can grab that right there, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can. I'll be able to handle it. Oh God. Avalanche.
Sam, look out!
Oh my God, avalanche. Well, that just happened. Jeez. Can I put it on the trike? No, I can't. What's on my back that I can get rid of? Resin? Yeah, get rid of that. Where do I have that? Security sensor. Should be able to carry it now, right? Aha! So am I gonna be Suz93 with the resub? It says Dan Love. Let's put some Dan Love in chat. Alright, let's go this way. Wow, this game looks great with NVIDIA DLSS and frame gen technology. One, it's not on PC. Two, there's no, I don't think there's any DLSS in here. The trike's doing good right here, actually. Thin air. You didn't. Also, if you get too high up, you get thin air, and you need to eat a crypto bite. If you get lightheaded. Ooh. Oh my God! Hold on. That's gorgeous. Ooh. Nice action shot. The beautiful mountain. Sam going off over there. Oh, that's a money shot right there. Let me stock up on these guys right here. In case I get too lightheaded. Jess Katie was 65 months. Thank you. 4 months away. 4 months away from 69. We made it to the top of the mountain, guys. Yes, this is a great looking console game. This engine is really good. Horizon games also look amazing. They're not as much fun, but they look amazing.
This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Well, we'll see who he is in just a minute here. But I bet it look way better in PC DLSS and frame gen. Yes, Wake. It would look amazing with DLSS frame gen. Oh, thank you, Maja. Sorry, your Twitch isn't working today. Ridge Frost. Man, that's a name. Is me, Ridge Frost. I'm cool. Oxygen mask. Ooh. Cool. Little nest.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Goodbye.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead.
I know Kojima.
By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
How many people?
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Right. So it wasn't you that did it, it was someone else. Of course. It could never be you that did it. Ghost Mech Factory Cargo. Well, actually, hold on. I have an idea. I don't think I really need the oxygen mask. We'll be fine. Oh, A-Pass. Let's, increase firing rate. Okay, grab that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me grab a couple of these guys. Actually, no. Let's do 2 and 1. Yeah, there's a skill tree in this. Share cargo. Alright, we gotta take this back down the mountain to the Ghost Factory guy. Get that online. The first game did not have a skill tree. So that's something that's new. There's no generator right here, so let's go ahead and put a generator here. People could use a generator to charge their cars here. But around the inside of the road. If they happen to have any cars, it is. So we're heading back down the mountain, right? Yeah. So we want to go from here straight down. So down that way. Whee!
Delivery route.
Now, going down will be a whole lot faster than going up. Chat.
Stretch my legs.
Let's go! Whee! Sam will be coming around the mountain. Oh, nope, never mind. Ride carrier. Riding it like a skateboard all the way down. Grab that. Oh, or not. Can I grab it? Let's see. Grab it. Nope. Okay, we go over this way. Might be able to go down to the facility we're looking at. Yep, there we go. Straight ahead. That went really fast. Going down a mountain is so much easier than going up it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Especially you got like a hover skateboard. Whoa! Oh god. Why are there BTs in here? We're supposed to beat BTs? Okay, the golden ones are worth tons of crystals. We want to make sure we get every one of those. We can also switch to our boomerang. The problem with the boomerang is it's slow. Boomerang is fine, you just have to drain your own blood, so you need to have blood packs with you. That's the only real problem with it. It takes a while to fill it with blood. Uh-oh, that guy looks crazy. Oh, they're alerted to me. Okay. I think the fat one we can use blood on. We just bullet charge it. Oh, it can't be alerted to me? Oh, shit. So if they're alerted to you, it doesn't work. A lot of beautiful crystal here. Pot. That was wrong. Goodbye, sir. Okay, what if we try the shotgun? That works too. It's much louder. It's not very stealthy, but it does work. Anyway, so I started blasting. No, 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 no. God damn it. Stop moving slightly, you piece of shit. Thank you. Really rude to move slightly out of the way when I throw my boomerang at you. Oh, shit. Disappear? Yeah, that guy's probably worth a bunch. Okay, grab this boomerang again. My boomstick. Just filling it up with blood. I love the new boomerang in the second game. It's pretty good. I think we can cut. We should be able to cut umbilical cords too. I haven't figured out how to do that yet though. I'll see if I can sneak up on one and cut his umbilical cord. So learn how to do that.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Wait, where is he? Where is the aeronautical engineer? He is all the way up on the side of the mountain. Son of a bitch. That's so far away. Okay, there's got to be at least one VT left. Okay, look. It's pointing that way. Okay, so it's down there. Okay. Let's go around the side and see if we... I want to see if we can cut an umbilical cord. How many will do that yet? So we'll go down here and see if we can chop his umbilical cord off. There shouldn't be many left. Probably just one or two. Gotcha! Where did he go? That guy left so fast? Oh, he's back. Okay, there he is. Give me that chiralium. Ah, look at all that beautiful crystal. And the sun's coming back out. Take that, you nasty BTs. Alright, now we take a little drink of water. Unfortunately, I thought we were going to be delivering this to this guy and then that was it. But now we got to go all the way back up the frickin' mountain. Yeah. Now, where the hell is... Like, this has to come online somehow. Might be this the giant area might be one. Oh well, back up the mountain we go. Yeah, there's not much else left here. Got all the goodies that I can see anywhere. Alright, well, I think we'll go back over here, grab a vehicle, then go right back up. But that's so far. Let's have to get another trike. Sun's begin to set. Uh-oh. Now we do have... We actually do have the ability to make a zip line system up there. That's going to be a doozy. It's always a massive undertaking. But it would be nice. Looting's good. It's just that we just don't have space. We just don't. If we had our big truck with us, we'd fill it up, but we don't. I'm gonna go back to that facility over there and then bring the Magellan back. Never mind, I can't bring the Magellan back. We still should be able to build a vehicle over here, though. That could take us up there. And we'll see if we can get some zippy lines up there while we're as well. Aloha Winter. Well, thank you for building this here. I'm going to use this in a way that most people probably would not use this.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
I'm going to hide in the post box so I can go use the bathroom.
If we use this to hide ourselves, we could probably escape anyone hunting us. Something to bear in mind, perhaps?
Enough already. Enough already.
Okay, chat. Please don't tell the person that made this post box I pooped in their post box, okay? Don't let them know. It's our secret. No one will ever know. As long as you don't tell them, no one will know. Our likes are blowing up today.
I love it.
Geofist, government, F5 East distribution, data. Wait a minute. Is that blowing up? Let me see. Let's check out the bridge. This one has 14,000 likes already. Generator's doing good as well. Soon we'll have all the likes. I think I can get a tri-bike all the way up there. So we'll try making it. Hopefully it gets there. And if it does, hell yeah. We're currently on chapter 9. A little bit longer, we're about to get on chapter 11 for bankruptcy. Let me pick this guy up. Whoop. Another package get. Ah, it's over there. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to grab it. Can I use these as like a zip line? Wait, use zip line. Yes, I can. Yeah. So use those like zipline nodes. Cool. That's a big duck. A big old duck.
Good evening, Sam.
Quack, quack. Quack is whack. Game's so pretty. Yeah, the new nighttime mode is great. Looks beautiful. Oh, I forgot. We can use that. Oh. You have a couple of these guys. I forgot we can use the board to go up.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
I didn't know what that button would sound like.
Order completed. Well done.
Are there any orders to go? No. Okay. All right, up the mountain we go. Where's my goal? Oh, right up there. Well, okay then. Yeah, we're riding on a coffin like a skateboard. 'Cause Kojima. Ooh, it's level 3 already. Damn. Let me customize the music and stuff then. Other players keep upgrading my stuff, and it's great.
You take care of yourself, okay?
There's only one correct song. It's Pecco.
Been running yourself ragged? 'Cause it sure looks like it.
And Duck. Duck and Pecco. Music is not changing. There we go. Duck and Pecco. Oh, there's no room for the duck. It won't show. Aww. That's not fair. I think some of the creatures are too big to appear on slopes. Come on. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Okay, turbo mode. Oh, God. Okay. Pretty steep slope there. This is fine. We got this. Gotta go up the side of the mountain. Uh-oh, I can't go in off the chiral network though. Okay, I can't see that line there. I can't go to the left of that line. Coffin story related. But yeah, the limitation of the coffin is you can't leave the chiral network on it. It'll just stop working. Oh, wow! God, fucking God damn it!
Get it.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Ah! Ah! It's okay.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's okay. That was a pretty nasty fall there. Oh, we're out of... Uh-oh. The best way up there is going to be to go slightly around and then up and then down. All right. Tricky. It is so steep. Red right there. Oh, it's a guidance marker. Okay. Yeah, this is peak performance for sure. I'm gonna get a nice tan up here, a mount tan. Ooh, I didn't think. Oh, we can't. I gotta wait till I'm on network. Oh, well, hopefully we brought some climate anchors with me. Yes, I did. Okay, we're a good player. We did it. Let's go. If I didn't have this, I would have just had to jump and hope I don't die. Okay, and then one more. That music's nice. Thanks for having some guitar, Razzle. Just what it needed. All right, beautiful. We made it, chat. Somehow. I nearly broke this. I got the 50% damage. Jeez. I'm gonna get like a C. Ugh.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought.
I got 50% off of iron. Talk about getting an ordeal. C?
This cargo isn't in very good condition at all. But no worries. You've done me a great service just getting it here. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
See you later. I didn't realize that peak was going to be so steep on this side. Ooh, that's most of the mountains region covered now. Actually, we got a lot of little chunks over there. But like the whole left side of the mountain's all covered now. Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats midair, automatically attacking enemies within range, fires bullets effectively against any target, but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. What? Oh shit. Catapult improved. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mr. Powerful shocked to the surrounding area. Ooh.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance.
Finally.
A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
I can climb in the catapult pod?
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot.
I would never do that for views.
Some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any orders for me, sir? Breakable cargo, take to the adventurer. And the other guy. All right. And then a large volume of alloys. Recover alloy from across the mountain there. All right. Let's do that one first. And I'm going to take... I already have some PCs, so I don't need those. Pick one of these, though. We're going to... Place in backpack. Where's that cargo the catapult enhancement? Faster order preparation. Cargo grenades. Emergency vehicle charging. Faster order. Less time on standby once completed. Combat. I guess it just automatically does it. I don't need to spend anything on it. It just works. We'll grab that one for now, though. All right, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, I need to go across the mountain, right, to pick that up? It's right there, so... we could possibly build a catapult here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Outside, another structure detected nearby. I don't know if it can get it to... if I could shoot over the mountain, that'd be great. Outside formidable construction area. Steep slope detected. It's one of the few places that you can build is right there. I need you to go away, sir. Sorry.
Structure successfully dismantled.
To get that to fit. We'll put this here.
Counting on you.
I know, trying to find a pixel sometimes is a pain in the ass, but when you finally get it, it's nice, but sometimes it's annoying. After that's finished. If I can build one on this side and then build one on the other, I can just fire myself over the cliff, but gotta find a spot where it works. Another structure detected. Steep slope. Too steep. Is that a rooster? And on the map. Oh, wait. Well, oh, back up, back up.
Freezing.
Now let's see if I can fire myself over the mountain.
Construction process now complete.
What does upgrading allow us to do? Okay, not much. Use the catapult. I can't fire myself over? Enter catapult pod. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can fire. Whee! Oh my god! Shit!
Don't you
God. Okay. Hey, Tifa. Well then. Somewhere over there. I think I see it up there. Now if I just fire this back over, that'd be great. Hello, Patty's Gaming. It's going great. Hope you're doing good as well. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Awesome, Brian. Hope you enjoy. Okay, it looks like it's all right there in that little tippy spot there. Let me go ahead and eat one of those. How many of these do we have? We have 14. Eat one. Oh yeah, perfect. That's a steep, steep, steep slope on that side. Yep, just gonna say no to this. Goodbye.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Well, that's... Where are the other packages? This is only 2 of them. Nope. Let me go ahead and offload that. Then we're going to put these guys in there where they will not break. Yes. Well, we had to turn in a quest to this guy, and now we are able to launch ourselves with a cargo launcher. We weren't able to before, though, but we just finally unlocked the ability to do that. So it's way up in the mountains late game. You can finally launch yourself a catapult. Okay, that right there. Let's see if we can get up to that watchtower and look over. The game worth trying? Yeah, it's really fun. Especially if you love the first game, it's just better than the first game. So many improved features and cool new environments and stuff. Like the mountains in this game look so much more cooler than the mountains in the first game. We'll use this and see if we can find the other packages. What is that right there? That is unmanned reconnaissance aircraft. Occult magazine for the pizza chef. Other forces have spotted an enemy. Cargo catapult. Cover cargo special alloys times 6. So I only need 6 of them. But I've only seen 1, period. See if I can grab that one over there. Road you used was restored by someone else. Good. I think we can get across the side here. Just go along the way. A couple items, and it also looks like a side quest is right there. Okay. Going this way. Yeah, there's 6 total, but we only need 1. You just get a lot more likes if you have more than more than the minimum. Kojima has me scaling the side of a mountain just to get a few more likes. Son of a bitch. Recommend playing the first game? Yeah, you don't want to just jump into this one. You have no idea what's going on. Even with the recap, it only shows some stuff. Okay, let's see. I'll grab this. Put it on here as well. Okay, 2 are down there. Careful, careful, careful. Just going down very gently, very carefully. Everything's fine. Okay, there's 3 there. That means there's 1 missing somewhere. We're in Australia. I didn't know Australia had snow-capped mountains, but apparently it does. You can only use the floating cart as a surfboard if you don't have anything in it. Unfortunately. Would be cool if you could ride on top of your loop, but won't let me. Okay, let's grab all these packages. All right, 1. Put that on there. 2. Put that on there. Go ahead and tie this down. And remember, we are seeing the world after the Death Stranding, which may have messed with the environments and stuff. Like, remember, the United States in the first game had a giant tar lake in the middle of it. And looked like Iceland.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
All right, back up the mountain we go. There is timefall in the game still. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there was 1 snowstorm we were in before, but I think what we're seeing right now is snow drift, not snowfall. Just gotta get up that mountain. Go a little bit faster we can. You can order it. You don't have to go. Whew, okay. Long mountain. Rerunning. No, Izulin, we're not gonna fall. We're just gonna stay on our 2 feet the whole time. No falling. One on my head.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
I didn't realize that they built it right behind there, so I can destroy that. It's not gonna be leg spin right there. It's a good song. Okay, I have brought you your damn shit, sir. Better be some good stuff from this.
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose.
Do you have any hot chocolate or a coffee or something? A little cold here, buddy. Wouldn't mind warming up a little bit, please.
How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry.
Yep.
Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to...
Thank you, sir.
You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
Blood boomerang? Wait a minute. What's the difference? The range and damage have been upgraded by... Oh! Throws... Cannot be thrown at levels too low. Hits the head, do additional damage. Can be stowed in holster. Cool. So that means our blood thing got it upgraded.
Means more options at your disposal. I'll increase the amount you can take from here.
Raindrops to falling on my head.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Does that mean outfit, maybe?
Well done.
That'll do it.
Great jobs.
Because that'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we need to deliver a package over there and over there. I'll take both of them. Load them into the carrier. They are fragile, so gotta be careful.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. I'll try to be done tonight.
Yeah, I don't think that'll get it very many likes, but it's fine. So let me go ahead and delete that one. That's kind of in a bad place. So what we'll do is we will remove that and dismantle that. Oh, I can make a couple of those things here. No, don't trust cargo. Fabricate. Let's make some more PC2s. And put those all on my back. Where's the Dune ornithopters? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, I could put a zippy over here. That'd be pretty good. Let's see. A zip line.
Air's getting a bit thin. Not enough oxygen up here.
Put one there. That'd be great. And then if I could put the next one over the mountain, that would be fantastic. Just have it shoot straight up and over. I have not seen that anyone by that name yet, Tom. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. I haven't seen them yet. Falling on my head. I'm gonna delete your structure so I can get all the likes for me, and you'll get nothing, but I will get them all because I deserve it. They're gonna be my likes and not yours, 'cause raindrops are falling on my head. Gonna put the catapult right here. Yes, let's go. Put it right there. Okay, so let's see. It's right there, so I can go 300 meters. So I can do it on the other side of the mountain easily, I think.
Construction process complete.
I need to get... So we're gonna take our loot here. And we're gonna launch it. Over the mountain. Whee! All right. Let me go ahead and put that on my back. Now I'm gonna launch myself. Fire! Whee! That saves a wee bit of time. Where'd the other pod go? Oh, it's still falling very slowly. Yeah, there's someone's propelling on this. Perfect. Really? Ugh. Okay, well, let's check this out while we're waiting. Wrong one. So let's do another zip line. Steep slope detected. What the hell are you even talking about? Let's go ahead and offload this.
Let's get a move on.
Claim my cargo. See, we just shot it over the mountain, and now it's going to be no issue at all. Go ahead and load it on the carrier.
Just drop some cargo, Sam?
Why did that one fall off there? That was almost a disaster. Okay, cargo management. Okay, put that back on there. That was going to do before. Now we're going to tie the cargo down again. Gonna need a semi-flat piece. What's that, coffin board? I don't care about that. How far away am I from... Oh, there it is. That one. 357 meters. So we're going to have to go higher up anyways to reach it. Steep slope detected. So it can curve a little bit, but not drastically, unfortunately. My little plan isn't going to work because it won't go over there at that angle. Too steep. Well, we'll figure that out later. Okay, fire it right there. And then I will launch myself.
Oh, what a wonderful view!
Isn't it though? Okay, now we drop it.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, please put all that into the carrier. Now we're almost back. Another one for the adventure over there, too. Is my car still... My trike should still be over here somewhere. Oh, I left it right there. It's probably... It looks like it's damaged. 17 likes on this thing over here already? Damn, look at us. Let's go ahead and upgrade with Chiral Crystal. Having a chain of those cargo launchers is pretty good. Kind of an alternative to doing the zip line. Not quite as quick or as convenient, but it's not bad. Just be a FedEx driver and throw it down the mountain. Oh my god. I could totally see them doing that. Fragile. Chuck it down the side of a mountain. Delivered, not home.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this.
Well, obviously you don't know me, sir.
I'd like to share this with you.
Stabilizer.
Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Oh. My backpack doesn't have enough space for too many or any other
I've been
upgrades.
reviewing materials allocations. When you lose an area,
Yeah, I won't use that. It's too big, and it covers.
Order completed.
Won't be able to use other things. I'm going to the adventure. If anyone has anything for the adventure. It's like, nope. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go sleep in the Magellan. Hand-drawn world map. Adventure probably would enjoy that, wouldn't it? Someone deploy a shield there for some reason? Interesting. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Drops keep falling on my head. I should go ahead and put those on my back, and then we can ride this. Whee! Raindrops falling on my head. Thank you, baby. Ah, beautiful. Put on my bed. Okay, let's go for a little rest. I think we earned it. Oh, we got frostbite again. Great. Or we got a hold of the dark hold. We've been casting spells. Just going to sleep with frostbite on my fingers. That's great. Is it your first, second way through? It's our first because it only came out like a few days ago.
The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, we're at the Motherhood place. Let me go take a shower to get rid of my frostbite first. Bridge babies are a big part of the world. They explain a lot more in the first game what they are and what their connections and everything is. Frostbite. I don't know. Taking a cold shower with frostbite seems odd decision there. Oh, what's that? A new one? It's a white fuzzy one now. Mmm, so good. I wonder what those taste like. Like chicken? Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's go surface and go chat with Mother.
Feels good.
Let's go ahead and put the stuff on our back, the fragile cargo. We'll put it into the private locker. Hold on to everything else. Okay, let me recycle real fast. Did use a lot of our. We used one of our blood bags, 2 of our blood grenades. Let's see if we can make a. Says I have 8, so I must have 1 somewhere. And then let's grab another blood grenade. Grenade pouch. Let's also store got a lot of stuff on our back. I'll need to make some space, so let's go ahead and put those away. All those in the private locker for now. All right, perfect.
Snow. Huh.
Wait, snow out here? In the desert area? that work?
You take care of yourself.
I guess Rainy might be doing it. Construct a ladder? Oh. I can do that for you.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
She wanted a ladder here, but why?
I will always support you.
Oh, it looks like an emu. Just chilling there for some reason. I'll grab him later. Okay, let's go check out on Rainy and see what's going on with her. Oh. I still have your cargo from over here. I have a few things from the Motherhood. Might as well grab those from right here. Yeah, I'll wait to grab that emu until I can, if you can't take it from Magellan, I'll have to drive it over there. So anything else for the Motherhood here? The Motherhood. Mother. There it is. Motherhood. Since I'm finally here after a billion hours with all this stuff in my backpack. Should get quite a few likes from that. Not the best, but some. Maybe another star.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. This cargo's in pretty bad shape. I hope we didn't
Set this thing for that resub.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Yep. Not quite. Fine.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Order complete. Well done.
She has two right hands, by the way, if you didn't notice it.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
What?
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
No.
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
Is that a warning? Point of no return? That sounded ominous.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
I can't sing, okay? Jeez. God, I'm gotta be rude about it. I've heard dogs sing better than you. Oh, hell no, we're snoozing. Not waking up in the middle of the night.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Toss are falling on my head. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop it there for today. We'll make a big story push tomorrow. Probably finish the main story tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, being awesome, wonderful people. Appreciate you guys stopping by and being lovely people as always. Thank you for those follows. Thank you for the subs and resubs and just being absolutely amazing. Best audience I could ever ask for. Brian C, thank you for those roses. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll make another big story push tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. We'll raid someone in just a couple minutes.